Hello, everybody. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Oh, my goodness. Happy the 26th. Goodbye, September, I guess. Holy moly. How's everybody doing? Are you chilling? Are you partying like rock stars? I hope so. A lot of people hanging out so far. Early morning gang. What up, Shane Lee Attack? What's up, Yoji Ho and Zed and Ghost Valve? Good morning, Alma. Good morning, Floofies. How you doing? Good morning. Oh, Shane Lee Attack with the 53 months. I appreciate it. How's it going, Smith? Is everybody having a good day so far? Man, I'm having a really good time playing Satisfactory. Our factory is growing nicely. So a reminder that we have a very ambitious goal to try and finish our playthrough by October 20th. So that will be done in time for Satisfactory, Factorio 2.0. And I think we're getting there. Last stream, we finished this. And I am unreasonably proud of this build. This is the Steel Mega Factory. Now, mind you, it's not done because it was also spec'd out to include technology that we don't actually have yet. So, this takes... Right, I'm not wearing the jetpack. I'm wearing the hover pack, which means I hit the ground with a thunk. All right, let's move on. So yeah, down here we have the smelting level. So all of the iron ore and all the coal comes in, and our outputs are iron and steel. And then we head upstairs. Oh, is the staircase gone? The staircase is gone. I mean, that's fair. I guess we are a 100% tube-based economy here. Floomp. On floor number 2, we have 6 outputs, which is kind of cool. So we've got outputs of encased steel beams. We've got outputs of rod, of steel pipe, cable. This is actually like an iron cable recipe because there's no copper here, which is very clever. Steel beams and iron plates. And then we also add a little bit of concrete into the mix over here. And then one of the things that I really love about this build right now is the existence of a service level between every floor. So that's how we keep that one floor looking as clean as we do. Oh yeah, and another cool thing that we have is little dimensional storage pockets over here stealing everything. Oh, that reminds me, I should actually go back and reclaim the storage things that we have from the other ones. Maybe we could do that later. My reason for saying we could do it later. Why is my... There we go. I was like, why isn't my hover pack activating? Because maybe as we continue to build, we're happy to have double inputs. How are we doing on the orb sphere? I mean, we got 15 Mercer spheres. Maybe we actually fine. And then anyways, we go up another level. Floomp. The sound effect is very important. And I didn't really have anything to do with this one. This is our, what are these called? Manufacturers. These are assemblers and manufacturers. Look at it all. And actually, it looks like our production's already maxed out, which is, I mean, it makes sense, right? Because currently, I don't think we have any outputs going anywhere other than up. So the goal here is going to be another layer. Oh, there's a cannon now. Takes us home. Another layer of like blenders and manufacturers. Once we introduce bauxite and we get computer stuff down, the computer factory is going to go over there. Then we can continue to build this floor up. Are we grabbing all the outputs here too? Oh, nice. Okay, so we have heavy modular frames. Modular frames. You know what? I am just going to take those apart. I don't know if we're actually grabbing... These are stators, I believe. Rotors. Steel beams. Look upon my works in despair. Are we at Ozymandias levels of like mega build here? I don't think we're that big. All right, we have modular frame, we have heavy modular frame. You know what? I'm just going to slap down a, this is a merger. I'm going to slap down a splitter and then pull rotors off. And then, you know what? Actually, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a notepad. We're going to make a notepad that writes down all of the things that are currently being put into the dimension so that it's not redundant. Okay, so floor 3, we have modular frames and heavy modular frames. And let's go down a level. Oh, here's an interesting question. So I've been running the game. Did you know you have a notepad in the Steam overlay? I like my Sublime. Here's a question though. I lost my train of thought. It's gone. It's gone forever. What was my question? What was I going to say? Milk! How could you? Milk. All right, what are these? These are steel pipes. Notepad of my Steam overlay. Oh, I remember my question now. So when I used to play Satisfactory before, I had to have it in display capture mode. Which made it buttery smooth like this. But if I do that, I can't show you notepads, I can't show you external stuff. So occasionally I activate display capture, which shows if I have other windows up. Is there a noticeable performance difference from the stream? Like, are you seeing that and thinking to yourself, no bueno? Or is it not really noticeably different? So that's rod, that's encased industrial beam. No issues that I can see. Fascinating. Well. This is iron plate. I have iron plate there. Rod, encased industrial beams, iron plate, steel plate. What else do we do here? Oh, and these are steel beam. Okay. Modular. Okay, and then let's go up a floor and let's actually put the other ones in. That's really cool. That's really cool and really good to know. Because that makes my life so much easier. All right, these are reinforced iron plates. Yeah, I don't think there's any reason why we can't burgle. I'm going to burgle everything. I'm going to burgle. Because that is my name. I want a splitter. I want to steal. There we go. Happy Balatra Mobile for all the... What did you snap to? What? Are you off the grid? You're off the grid. Adelie, what's up? Oh my god. 36 months? That is an emerald bean. Thank you very, very, very much for the continued support. I really appreciate it. All right. So now we have reinforced iron plate. We're doing a little audit here. We're auditing. Okay, these are state ores. And I believe these are being made here and sent to places, and I don't really think it matters that much. So let's do a little burgle, shall we? Just a little cheeky burgle. Don't get to be here as often with my new job, but all the time I do spend here is so calming and often inspiring to my own gameplay. Yo, thank you. I mean, look, there's a lot of options out there for channels to watch and things to do. One of the most valuable things you have is your time. What I want to make sure I do is make you feel like your time is valued. There, and then this goes straight through to there. Okay, and these are called rotors. Rotorin. Okay, so we have rotors here. We're not grabbing the stators. We're also not grabbing screws, and I think that's okay in both of those cases because those are always a nightmare. Is there anything else I want to be doing here? There's the stators, and I just don't know. I just don't know, you know? Because these are just going from point A to point B, and I don't know when I'm going to need them again. So maybe I'm just not going to worry about it, or we can just leave the old factory producing. Sure. All right. Let's head upstairs. Floomp. Let's switch out the jetpacks, and let's check out our new rapid home delivery system. So these weren't here last time we played. Watch the next hard drive will require stators. I mean, so you say that. You say that, but we do have a full multi-hundred in our pocket inventory already, right? Yeah. Oh, it's not maxed out. That didn't feel like... That tube feels like it could use a little bit more juice. You know what I'm saying? Tube too short to be satisfactory. Hey-ho. High five, Milk. All right. Let the auditing recommence. So over here, we no longer need these ones. Okay, so this is encased industrial beams. You know what, actually, I lied. I'm going to keep that one because this is for tier 4 conveyor belts. And we actually need a lot of those. But steel pipes, check the list. Steel pipes we have, okay. So we can take this back, and we can take this back. And then steel beams, we definitely don't need the redundancy. So we can take that back, and we can take that back. All right, so steel pipes and steel beams. Boop. Now, what are you? You are modular frames. Take those back. All right, this side, this little chunky section of our factory is getting a little laggy. Okay, motors we don't make anywhere else yet, so that's fine. And qu'est-ce que c'est? Nope, wrong button. You are rotors, which we definitely already have. So do this and do that. Okay, so rotors. And then you are weird science stuff, so we don't care. You're screws, which we don't have anywhere else. And you are reinforced iron plates. So there we go. So I don't believe... we had that before. And then over here-ish, right, we've got rods and we've got iron plates. Both of which we can take back. Iron plates and rods. There you go. That was my whole plan this morning for a little factory audit. Now, put these away. And I think everything else I just throw out. Because it's all full. Cool. Gotta love late stage factory game. Where we just have so many resources that I'm just like, ugh. My inventory. Actually, I gotta say, this change and addition of the little pocket dimension on every player is actually incredible. Because I think they were absolutely right that when you're walking around before, like, what a nightmare. What a nightmare it was to have to carry all this stuff on you at all times, you know? Can't wait to find out you still haven't got a Sam yet, Milk? Unlucky. Okay, this is concrete. We can also do a little mini audit. No idea where it is. I started in the forest. We'll get you there. We'll get you there. Not having to run home just because you ran out of something like cable is so nice, right? What are you? You're cable. All right. Or wire. I always forget the difference between cable and wire. Sure. I'm just too lazy to destroy this one. All right. We're cooking there. Now, let's head over here for a second. Let's take a look at our science stuff. I haven't actually just looked at this in a while. What are you? Hostile organism detector. Yeah, I don't care. We have the alien power matrix. Okay, we're not making those weird eyes yet. And for this, I need another 46 orbs. We can make stun rebar. Meh. Mark III power poles. I don't know if we're making high-speed connectors yet. The priority power switch, okay. The bullet guidance system or the programmable splitter. Okay, we're not quite there with those yet. Mycelia stuff. I mean, can I learn this from my inventory? 1 protein. I want 25 mycelia. Good stuff. Off topic, Balatro's now on iOS. Oh, we know. Very happy day to all who celebrate. I need a mushroom. I need a berry. And then I need 1 protein pack. Oh, yeah, there's a Serge on my screen. Oh my god, there's a Sogheim in my chat. Hold for lore.
Vitamin inhaler recipe unlocked. Not only does it restore your health, it also acts as a preventative supplement against scurvy and other shortage-induced conditions. Unfortunately, it does not improve aesthetics, but Pioneer helmets are built to withstand extreme circumstances.
I think she called us ugly, yeah.
Therapeutic inhaler recipe unlocked. It smells like fried breakfast induced cardiac arrest, but surprisingly, it restores you to full health.
Thanks. All right, so nutrients is done. Power slug. We can't make that yet. I think that middle thing is under the oh, time crystal. Yeah, I don't know what a time crystal is. Down quartz. I don't really care about another bomb. Radar love. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom. 6 inventory slots. I mean, yeah, a lot of the stuff that's left now, I'm not researching, mostly because we don't care. Hey, Milk, can I let you in on a pretty huge secret? Which, you know, might make you a little bit happy. Or not, I don't know. Because the map is deterministic, you can just look up where nodes are online. So that if you're feeling blocked and you're not having fun because you can't find the thing that you're looking for, you just don't want to do that. Okay, perfect. I just wanted you to know that that was an option. So that, you know, you're like, I'd be having so much fun if I could do a thing. I'd be like, yo, don't let that stop you from having a good time. Like, let's hook you up, you know? All right, good. All right. Did you need to train or anything yet? You're still close to the base? Okay. All right. Well, good. Okay. I discovered Sam accidentally by almost falling to my death down into a deep hole. I love it. All right. Let's do a little bit of exploring here while we wait for our friends to come on. Our goal is going to be down in here, this pure Caterium, and then also a little bit of Caterium over on this side. So I thought what we could do is we could explore down in this general area and just be kind of nearish. I mean, we'll have to come back once friends hop online. Actually, speaking of friends hopping online, I should hop in Discord. There we go. All right, so we want to head basically due south. All right, will we go up or will we get thrown off? Oh, no. Nice. Good stuff. Okay, we are looking for orbs. We are looking for the coolest of S's. Just like you used to draw on all of your stuff. Wait, if I activate the camera picture mode, I fall off the wire. Well, that's bad. All right, I thought I could just cheeky zoom in while I was flying, and the game was like, no, and then dropped me. Is there anything cool here anyways? No, just a bunch of fart plants. Ever just look up at the space elevator in awe? I mean, watching the phases make the space elevator bigger is kind of cool, eh? All right, let's try this again. Did I tell you all that I have I've spec'd out a new PC? I'm actually pretty hyped. Yeah, the big thing that I'm waiting for right now. Do I remember the specs? I'm going. I mean, I could look it up, but I'm going pretty hard on this new PC. Actually, let's go this way. Like, Like, I'm splurging for the 4080. Right? Dang. You're talking to a 4080 gamer. Gonna need my own coal power to fuel that one. That's fair. Alright, we are in. It's actually really funny that we've never actually gone up onto this plateau. This should all be new to us up here. Look at them all. Look at these enemies. What are you guarding? Why is it so stinky? Maybe you're just guarding... Oh, this is guarding the entry into the Red Forest. I forgot. This area is mega hostile. What's up, Woogachaka? Feel like I haven't seen you in chat in a while. Oh, maybe they're just opening up this pathway. Interesting. There are just roving packs of enemies everywhere we look. Look at them all. Ooh. Please, please no spit. What did I just say? What did I just say? We haven't gone for the latest and last gen of Intel CPUs because of the stuff. No, I was looking for a Ryzen processor. They have treated me pretty well in the past. I think it's like a Ryzen 9000 series or something like that. Let's go over this way just for a second, just to see if there's anything up at the top. Yeah, so some of the things that we splurged on a little bit is I'm going for 3 terabytes of, there's like a new type of, this is new to me, probably not new to you. There's like a new type of hard drive that's basically built right into your motherboard that's screaming fast. And so I'm getting 3 1 terabyte versions of it. And the goal is I want one for basically just my, like, it's a little bit overkill, but they don't come in under 500. So I just went for the 1 gig. One just for like my OS, right? And then one for gaming. And then one, like the streamer problem, one just to like write stream VODs onto. Whoa! What is that? I have never seen that before in all of my hours in this game. Hello? There's a, is it a friend? What are you? Oh my god, I love you. Please don't attack me. Oh my, it's so pretty. Hello? Friend. Bless you. Wow. I see the names Sneezy, somebody called it Bean Wife, all excellent names. I'm glad it wasn't an enemy. That, to me, looks like a hard drive. By God, I think it is. Boom. Hey, what's up, Meaningless Meg? Thank you very, very much for 32 months of support. All right, who's down there? Who's down there and scary? I see you. All right, there are many, many friends. So many friends. Velatro Mobile is so popular, it's actually breaking the Google Play Store at the moment. Incredible. Got you and your partner hooked on this game? Sorry, not sorry. Hope you're having a good time, Meaningless Meg. I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'm also hooked on this game. So, you know, there's that. Hey, good morning, Huntress. Welcome on in. I mean, you know something I really want to stream, and I'm probably going to have to put on the After Dark? I'm having so much fun watching people stream TCG Card Shop Simulator right now. Oh, you're not, okay. You're still up. All right, let's run in here and grab all the stuff. I grabbed some motors, okay. I grabbed whatever you are. Ooh. What do you need? You need, okay, 5 heavy modular frames. Got it. We're less than 1 month away from space age. We are certainly 1 month away from the space age. All right, heavy modular frames, eh? I don't even see where the radiation is coming from. Somebody explain to me, why am I in pain? Is it beneath me? Who is hurting me? Why? Why? I mean, I suppose I could just leave and I'd stop being in pain. But normally I can see the radiation. Why the radiation? There is uranium in this world. And later on we want to take that radiation, we want to do cool stuff with it. But for now, it's just hurting us, and I don't know why. All right, anyways, 1 hard drive. I wonder what this is marking. I think you're full. Oh, you're not full. Sick. It's right beside the smoky box, but smoky boxes haven't been irradiated in the past, right? We've been able to come to crash sites all the time. I don't think crash sites are inherently enemies in this game. There's uranium beside it. Where? That's the thing. I don't see the uranium anywhere. I can't actually even scan for it. Like, obviously there's something here because it hurts, but I don't see it. To immediate left of the tower? Oh, this is a node that I just don't see? Okay, so I can't see it. All right, so what you should say is it's invisible. Not it's in front of you and you can't see it. It's immediately to the left of the tower. All right. Yeah. I feel like I'm being gaslit. You're like, it's right there, Jaeger. But if it's a secret node, I feel slightly better. All right, what did we mark over here and why? I'm curious. No, it's not invisible? Hold on. Hold on. I'm going to go confirm this. Front of the power tower attached to the smoky box on the left. This is the smoking box. Where do you see uranium? So here's the power tower, the front of the power tower. There's the smoking box. I don't see uranium anywhere. Like, obviously I'm taking damage. Did I grab the hard drive or just open the box? Did I not grab the hard drive? Oh my god, if I didn't grab the hard drive, that'd be really funny. Thank you, Mr. Asherak. Yeah. I'm just like, there's nothing there. What are you? Why are you green? Are you just quick wire but colored? Yeah. It looked like there was a rock there. Okay. Yeah. There's. It is invisible radiation. So one of the problems with this biome is the things that I care about that I'm looking for are also pink and red. To be fair, most radiation is invisible. Not in this game, but you're not wrong. Oh, maybe I care about that coal? I don't think I care about that coal. Purity normal. Nah. What I do care about, though, is any geysers nearby. Alright, let's keep trying to go this way, then. And I guess I could do that from here. What? What? Oh, there's something I can bomb over there. It's just a pink slug? Well, it'd be rude not to. I mean, I came all this way. Hello. Where did you go? Wait, what are you? Oh my goodness, pure bauxite. Oh, that's so many dogs. I should probably heal. I should probably gun. Background nighttime crickets, is there? I was playing a video game last night and I couldn't tell if there was background video game owls or if there's actually just an owl outside of my window hooting. And I'm pretty happy that I now live in a neighborhood with an owl, because I think that's kind of magical. Bauxite, more like fire docksite. Yeah. You tell him, Winterlight. Is it a magic owl? I don't know. I didn't ask. Hello. Welcome home, purple slug. I mean, maybe home is the wrong word. All right, let's put you in here, and you in here, and you in here. And let's mark you as one pure bauxite. Good stuff. Now, this was none of the stuff I was looking for, unfortunately. It's all good stuff, but it's not the goods. You know what I mean? Aha. That's what we're looking for. That right there, my friends, looks like one certified cool S. Guarded by one large fire doggo. Aluminum, more like aluminum. I do not recommend, here at twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger, we do not recommend eating of the aluminum. Seems unhealthy. Am I shooting my own building instead of... There we go. You don't hear that thwack noise, nothing's getting hit. Hello? You've eaten aluminum foil before? Yeah, like look, we've all made nachos and then gotten a little too aggressive trying to scrape the cheese off the bottom and eaten a little aluminum foil. Or, you know, you're having a burrito and you take a bite a little too aggressively and you end up with a little burrito, little aluminum foil, you know, from the wrap. Oh my goodness, there it is. But it's not like you pick up a roll of aluminum foil and bite into it like an apple, right? How are we doing for power so far? 8,000? That ain't not. Yeah. We good. Maybe you don't? All right. Over here, over at twitch.tv/Serge Jaeger. Highly recommend you don't pick up a roll of aluminum foil and bite into it like an apple, all right? There's 2 pink slugs, and I don't really think I care. There's a yellow slug. Is that another pink slug? What is that I spy? With my little eye. That's a 3rd pink slug. Okay, that's a yellow slug. 4th pink slug. We're scanning, visually scanning. I mean, is there a scanner in here? No. What's it called? Okay, well, there's no scanner in here, so I couldn't even grab it if I wanted to. That's fine. Still a big fan of my vibes-based approach. You can slap one together? No. You've come too far. Literally impossible. Oh, good morning, Vid. Good to see you, friend. That's a hard drive. I repeat, that's a hard drive. Think there's something cool in there? I'm just worried if I jump down, you know, we're gonna find jumping radioactive spiders. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're gonna go back one and then we're gonna zoopity over that way with the Tower of Power. Like so. Pink slug. Yellow slug. Giant radioactive pig. Ugh. All right, first things first. Completely unrelated, I'm really excited to play Canadian Highlander on Friday. I'm in such a good spot, sort of like mentally, with Magic right now. I've gone to 3 weekly tournaments in a row, which feels amazing. My record is so funny. So in my 3 tournaments, I made it to the finals the first time. And then the following week, I went back and I went, I didn't win a game, let alone a match. 0-2, 0-4. And then this week, I went again. And I made it to the finals, lost in the finals. So I'm just like, okay, I'm either slaying. I think they're just doing little, yeah. I'm either making it to the finals or I'm not even showing up, and I don't understand. Sort of feast or famine. Oh, for sure, for sure. Paper Magic's great. Thanks to great people to play with. I'm very blessed in Victoria. We've got a really good store and a really good crew. Pardon me, Rad Irradiated Hog. That is your real name. This is Rodney. Pardon me, Radney. This is Radney the Rad Hog. Ooh, more computers. Don't mind if I do. 30 PCs. Let's go. Ooh, electromagnetic rod. Had a group of friends that started playing Magic thanks to the 40k decks, but it fell apart because people kept adding more people and new people didn't really have the vibes. That's fair. I need 5 aluminum casings. Well, guess what? Come on down. All right, what else we got here? I got cooling systems. Wow. Aluminum sheets. Wow. More computers? Oh my god, blessed. Where does Radney rate on the Big Pig scale? I give him 5 bigs out of Big Pig. In this computer, you can find 25 more computers. In this economy? Dang. Where do I want to go from now? That is an irradiated vine with a pink slug on it. That's the one thing we can't really push too deeply in right now. We can deal with the poisonous gases. We can deal with the hogs. I can even deal with the jumping spiders. I don't want to, but I can. But nothing, we don't have anything to deal with radiation yet. Uh-oh, stinky. Can I deal with 30 to 50 feral hogs? Before breakfast. I eat 30 to 50 wild hogs for breakfast every day. It's how I got so large. I get overwhelmed by the meta of games, especially when it's dense as Magic. My husband is trying to get me to play Commander because he says the decks are more play as you go. Do you have an opinion? I think it has everything to do with who you are playing with. I think if you are playing with a group of people who are really interested in seeing what the most powerful thing they can do in a set of cards is, like that's what a metagame is, right? Then you're gonna, I mean, yeah. Your experience in a social game, your experience is going to be defined by the people that you play with. Now that I'm grown, how many feral hogs do I eat? Well, I got to keep that going, right? I got to keep eating the 30 to 50 every day, or else I'll get smaller. I don't know. What's the thing that happens if you're like working out? I don't want to lose all my gains, my hog gains. Wait, I was like, I don't feel like I'm zipping along. The rare hover slug, it's beautiful. I'm falling. Duly noted. I trust his player group and maybe I'll give it a try. Thank you, Milk and Surge. Yeah. A friend of mine didn't invest a lot of money in his decks, which are pretty average, maybe on like a 4. But he can win 2 because of politics. Oh, yeah. I don't know, just like... The other thing, too, if you're playing with a bunch of people who are invested players, is just ask to borrow a deck. There's no... Yeah, proxy deck. There's no need to be like, okay, well, if I want to play, I'm now on the hook to, you know, spend hundreds or more dollars. You can always just ask, hey, what can we do to get me in here? All right, pardon me. I have to blow up these stinky flowers. Did somebody just run at me? Hello? No. Okay, we do have bees. Hello? Oh my goodness. Where did you even come from? Oh, that's kind of fun. Sometimes my friends and I will set out a bunch of decks and then roll to see who plays which one. I actually kind of love that. My play group is against proxies to keep the power level down. I mean, that's fine too. All right, so here's a funny thing about proxy sometimes too. So I play Canadian Highlander, which is a vintage legal format, which has, you know, duels and power, and like decks can get very, very expensive. But the funny thing is, in the play group, because we allow proxies, is sometimes the cards that you're proxying aren't the ones that are expensive. It's just the ones you don't have. So like, I was making fun of a friend of mine the other day because he's playing a 3-color artifact deck. That's probably like, if you bought it near mint, which again, we haven't done, but if you did, it's probably like a $14,000 deck. And he had 1 card proxied in it, which was Mishra's Bauble, a 25-cent card from Ice Age that he just couldn't, he's like, I can't find a copy of this anywhere. So yeah, the card he had proxied wasn't even the expensive one. My Canlander deck is down to 5 reserve list cards are proxied and 1 25-cent draft uncommon. Exactly. It cost him more to have the card mailed to him, right? Yeah. All right, hold on. Hold for lore. No lore? My lorb. The only reason you don't proxy is because you're too lazy. So I have some friends who want to get into Canadian Highlander, and I only have 1 of each card. And I'm thinking of going to like Staples or Big Print Shop and just printing off an entire 100-card deck. So that if I'm at conventions or if I'm just hanging out with friends, I just have a deck I can lend to people if they want to play. Because, you know, I have my deck. But to just have something on hand to have other people have, I think seems pretty valuable, to me at least. Give them a taste. The first game is always free, or whatever the joke is. Seems like a good move for conventions in general. Oh my goodness. I think it was at PAX West or something like that. I can't remember who did this. I had a friend who had like basically like a long box, and in the box there were 8 different proxied up Canadian Highlander decks. Just being like, what do you want to play? I got goblins, I got hoof, I got X, I got Y, I got Z. And then you could be like, so not only is here's the deck that you can play, but here's a matchup. Okay, so this is an extremely irradiated murder HD. Okay, got it, got it, got it. We're gonna do this. Did you know that you can drag to the left side of the UI instead of into the slots? So if I just did this, oh, interesting. I did not know that. Thank you. I thought for whatever reason, if I interacted with these, I'd be, you know, interacting with those. So that is Sam. Anyways, Milk, look, it's so simple. There's Sam right here at the top of this mountain in the middle of the murder biome. That's pure Sam. It's so simple, Milk. It's so simple. Just simply get here. I think I remember this. I think there's actually like, I think this is where we had our uranium power in the past. Wait, hold on. Have I explored here already? No, that's like, there's a power pole. Like, yes, Serge. You just placed that, Serge. That's your power pole, Serge. You melon. Hello. Oh, geez. Hello. Boop. This looks like a new and unexplored area, he says, having already explored it. Fascinating. All right, maybe I'm wrong. I want to go to the east, and I think a lot of the high ground plateaus up there. I missed. I did not miss. I'm very good at video games. Let's explore along the cliff precipice here. Does Sam have voices? I don't know. Did you hear anything while we were hanging out there? Oh, I missed. You heard a little bit of something? Okay. Rocks can't talk? Well, you think that. Right now we can see. I wish there was a spyglass. So there's all the stinkies over there. I bet you, if I head down to Stinky Rock over here, my gamer senses are tingling. Oh, it's covered in spiders. Is it worth it? What if I just hit him with the bombs from afar? Hey, 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 you idiots. Oh, they just like shrugged it off, huh? Oh. If I tried explosive rebar, we only have the one type of explosives unlocked so far, so probably not. I've only tried the explosives that I currently have. Stinky. All right, I bet you there's a cool S here. I bet you that's what they're guarding. I bet you there wouldn't be 4 stink towers and 2 spiders here if there's nothing to get, right? Right? Oh my goodness, are they just guarding a slug? Okay. Hurtful. Is a slug a cool S? Not even close. I mean, you have to, you can't spell slug without an S, but still, like, on the scale of coolness, slug ain't it? Oh my goodness. Is there a faster way to exit out of the build menu than right-clicking with the mouse? Because, I guess escape? My pocket dimension got so much slime right now. Oh, you know it. Oh, I think. Yeah, I think I see one. All right, how do I get down there? Where was it? I think it was here. You're right, the Sam is 100% talking to us. So if I do this, am I clever? If I do this, can I reach you? Yeah, I definitely can. All right, one more orb. Hold for Lorb. Still no lore. Still none lore. What's up, Nibbles? Tips hat Morb. That's so cursed. All right. Do I want to keep going in this direction? You know, kind of actually. Have I gotten all the lorb already? I don't know.
Probably not.
Oh, good morning, my friend. Oh, geez. Okay. Now we're cruising. You don't think we have mono lore done yet? That is a tree inside of my power tower.
I don't know what all of the messages are. I just have a feeling like there must be a clear ending to like the thing, the interactions that you have been experiencing.
It does feel like there's a narrative.
Yeah.
It definitely feels like a narrative.
That was the whole point of 1.0, right? Like, or not the whole point, but like a large point of 1.0 was they were holding all of the lore and the narrative and the story and like making it cohesive and releasing it all at once.
Yeah.
So it'd feel very weird for them to like spend so much care on it and then just like
Have no
not have a
payoff.
satisfying finish to the interaction.
Exclamation friends, if you want to know who we are playing with in the stream title. But no, that is not Nelson. That is a Fugi.
Though, this again.
I mean, yeah, this is not the first time. All right, where am I being attacked from?
I'm a big fan of Nelson. I'm not mad about it.
Are you invisible? Hold on. I think I might be fighting an invisible fire dog. That? Oh, they're just hiding in a bush wearing a ghillie suit. That wasn't a dog. That was a rat. A little sneaky rat.
One thing I did just think about is I wonder if some of the lore messages are gated because we haven't finished the tech tree in the MAM.
So I went through the MAM a little bit this morning, and we are actually further along in that than I thought we were.
I mean specifically like the Mercer orb tree in the MAM. Like we're pretty far, but we're not done.
Experimented with soft drives, but the
One sec,
prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
What? Okay. Thank you, Ada.
We're
I don't know if I actually grabbed that hard drive again. I did. So this morning, what did we get? I think I got 3 orbs. I think I got 1 Cool S and a couple more hard drives. We're maybe at the point where we could start cooking some hard drives as well, by the way.
what?
Oh, no. We haven't actually unlocked any new tech yet. Because while we're building computers, we haven't actually like unlocked computers or something like that. Is that right?
We've unlocked like building computers, yes. But we haven't actually unlocked anything in tier 7. We could. We probably could just.
I'm being fully juggled. Where'd that last one go? Hello? There you are. I'm at a section of the map that's oddly familiar to me. Good morning, Fry.
Yeah,
Like, I know I've grabbed exactly this one before. I just don't remember how I got to where I am or whatever, you know? But I think I remember you and I building in this area a lot. Looking very polished today. Thank you. I shaved. Good morning, North Star. Welcome on in, friends. Yeah, I've done a fair amount of exploring so far today. And I found another pure bauxite vein. Node. Did I update the map here? I don't believe I did.
I don't remember the specific area you're in too much, but
I just remember that. I remember that weird little like overhang orb thing though. You're near where people typically build their first coal plant if they're in grasslands. Interesting. Oh, there's a bridge right in front of me too. Did I not finish that one? Oh, there's a right there. Another orb. So I did a bit of an audit this morning as well. Specifically, I went through the new steel plant. And I looked at and inserted pocket dimensions off of everything. And then I went back into our existing base. And I removed any duplicates. Unless I left encased beams, though, because I know in that case, because we're building so heavily, it's probably handy to have multiple uploads for it. But yeah. Just sort of gave us an interesting count of where we're at with those orbs.
nice. Yeah, I think we'll start using a lot more of them as time goes on.
Oh.
But I think we'll have a lot extra too, because I think there's like 400 in the map. I think it only takes like 100 or so for all the research.
The research is pretty expensive. We only need, I think we did the math earlier. We need 46 more to be done the research. Is that a cool S or is that just a berry? That's just a berry. Okay. I see a flash of red in the distance and I have to investigate. What are you? Nitrogen gas. Ow, oh my god. Alright, this hog got hands. Can't hit me, I'm too fast. Got him. I slept so well last night, Fugi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just makes me happy. All right, so this is nitrogen. And then we marked to the east here something that has to be exploded. It's, I don't know, it's so rare for me to get a good night's sleep that when I do, I'm just like, everybody please clap. All right, let's head over this way, and then maybe I could
97. It takes 97 Mercer orbs to unlock everything.
Oh, you're like, I think it's about 100, and you went and counted. You're like, I was correct.
Yes. I believe there are 398 in the world, so you're left with 300 dimensional depots.
How many, I mean, here's the other question then. How many unique things are there to build in the game?
What?
Probably, I mean, because if you're thinking about like a one-to-one relationship between...
Oh. Less than 300.
Yeah. That was kind of my point.
Far less than 300. Probably somewhere around like 100, I'd say. That's my guess.
Anybody know? Anybody know that statistic off the top of their head, chat?
I'm guessing somewhere between 1 to 200.
Where's the thing that needs to be blown up? Did we already blow it up and it's just still on the map? Yeah, we must have. I'm standing on... Okay. Unless I needed to go underground. But I guess the other thing is not necessarily every item you want in your inventory either, right? God, you're so big. Because, like, we don't need iron ore or iron ingot, you know?
Oh. Yeah. I mean, it could be a funny thing to do. Just be like, everything's going in the dimensional depot.
As a
max out that list.
Just as a matter of completionism. I mean, there's a very famous group of Minecraft Redstoners called Psycraft. And one of the goals that they have is they want a double chest of every single item in the game. And it's sort of an interesting goal they have of like, okay, can we create a machine that will solve this for us? Ooh, danger.
I thought you did that too.
No, we collected one of every single item in the game.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Cool S. That feels good. Okay, so we should definitely now have the ability to make another one of those power multipliers.
Nice.
Nice. I was like, you know what? I bet you on one of these plateaus, there's more cool stuff, and I just found another hard drive. Hope this one doesn't take power, because it didn't bring power out with me this time. What's up here, though? I see a slug. Hey, there we go. Another orb. Oh, you're a big one. Hello? Wait, is there two of you? Who hit me? Another rat. Where are you? There you are. Ole! All right, orb. Oh, is it surrounded by radiation stuff again? Man. All right, you know what? I'm going for it. Radiation isn't real and can't hurt me.
So are you on your way back, or?
I can be.
It's fine. If you're, I was just like, okay, if you're not on your way back, I'm gonna start building things.
Oh, we don't have an Andrew yet. Sorry, I just assumed it was a way different time than it was currently.
It's 9:15, which means I'm legally allowed to start building.
Yeah, let me grab this hard drive and I'll come back in just a second. Gonna be honest, I was just kind of vibing, Fugi.
It's all good.
Also got us about another 100 computers, by the way.
Nice.
Repairs needed 5 oscillators. Okay. I can do that. I got down there and it said, oh. They're once again hiding in the bushes. Can I blow up? Hold on. Can I blow up uranium? No. That makes a lot of sense. That would be too powerful if true. Okay, more computers. More alclad aluminum. Blowing up uranium sounds like a bad idea. What are the downsides? All right, Fugi, I need you to look on the map where I am right now. I'm so far from home.
Nice. It's a good adventure.
It was a very good adventure. So the other thing I could do, if we don't want to run all the way back for a stand-up, is I could start building on this pure Caterium node.
Yeah.
And then I think the plan today is the Great Fugi train line extension. Is that true?
I'm always a little overambitious, so my hope was to get that done sooner rather than later. But yeah,
So you're already making the train line?
yeah.
All right. And then so for chat's benefit, we have up here, we have a computer factory, the starting of a computer factory, and we need to collect just an atrocious amount of Caterium. So for the Caterium, we have 3 places we need to pick it up. 1 is there. 2 is here, where I've made another. I haven't made a Caterium smeltery up in this area yet, but I will. And number 3 is a little bit trickier. It's down here. And the reason this is trickier is because I don't actually have water there. Maybe I do? Maybe there's a little lake there. So anyways, I'm going to be here at this Caterium node, and Fuji's going to bring the train to me, and then we're going to ship everything back. Sorry, did I just spot another Mercer orb? Yes, I did. Can I get distracted from Mercer orbs, Fuji?
Yeah, you do whatever you want.
Sick. We want the orbs.
I mean, it's gonna take me a while to get the train all the way out there and everything set up, so it's not. I'd say as long as all of your Caterium refineries are done by lunch, then we're good.
I have been time boxed. I respect that.
I mean, if you don't get it done in that time, that's also fine.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna try when I get to the new one a blueprint. So one of the things with the blueprint though is I've been making this like really nice mirrored approach, and I've been trying to think of a blueprint because I don't know a good way to build. So you can't overlap them with each other, right? And then it'll just sort out the conflicts. If there's any conflicts, you just can't build it.
So when you're making the blueprint, you have with the Mark II, I guess, you get 5x5 and then like 5 foundations by 5 foundations, which is 40 meters by 40 meters. And then you also get 40 meters of height, which is actually 10 of the 4-meter foundations. I think sometimes people forget that the tallest foundation is only 4 meters tall. So you actually get 10 of those. So it's very tall. And then you have that space, you can put whatever you want in it. And then when you actually go to place it, it will kind of remove the white space from the edges when you're trying to snap them together. So it allows you to get pretty compact. And there's actually 2 build modes. There's the blueprint build mode, where it will try to snap blueprint to blueprint, so that it's easier to line things up. But there is another mode where it's just the default mode, and the collision detection it does for that one is the exact same as if you were putting it down piece by piece. So there's nothing, you don't lose anything by using the blueprint. Did that answer the question?
So let's say I make a blueprint that has a bunch of inputs on one side and then a bunch of outputs on the other side.
Right.
And then I want to mirror it, so I double up on the outputs.
Oh.
But I don't want 2 rows of mergers. And the mergers are going to go in the exact same spot. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by, can it overlap, or does it won't let you build any of that, eh?
No, it's the same as in normal building, where you if you tried to do that with blueprints, it would just put a second merger down and they would be clipping into each other.
Right. Okay.
It doesn't have anything where it's this is already placed.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not aware of a way to like mirror blueprints nicely, which is why like when we were building things in the steel factory, we were just like, I guess we just kind of slap everything going in the same direction no matter what, and then like deal with slightly uglier conveyor belts, rather than like making mirrored versions of every blueprint.
That's fair. All right, hold on. I got raiders. I got raiders for days. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. Thank you very much, Discount Concrete and Febe Kitty, for bringing your communities by. We're just getting started. A little bit of early morning Factorio with friends. And today I'm in a little bit of a little dangerous biome as I try and get Caterium flowing. So thank you for the raids. I hope you both had wonderful streams. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, I need to get to this pure Caterium node, which is this way. Woke up at 4 a.m. There was an earthquake, apparently. Did you feel an earthquake last night, Fugi?
No.
Well, apparently there was an earthquake last night. And it was
I kind of sleep pretty good.
It was rated like a 3.8. I don't know if that's a big or not.
Did I go too far? No.
You fail the 24-hour stream. There's no such thing as failing a 24-hour stream. You stop when you feel unhealthy. Good for you for knowing your limits. 3.8 is a fairly small. Okay. Oh. Oh. I absolutely slept through whatever that earthquake was supposed to be last night. Did not even notice. I slept like a baby. All right, Fugi, another cool S. Okay, we haven't actually done this one. All right, please hold. I sleep so poorly, I'm really happy I slept through it. All right, let's head here. All right, we're starting to survey the area. Say no to rats. All right, where is this enemy? Oh, you know what really helps firearms? Ammunition. Novel concept right now.
I desperately need like grid markers on this map. I cannot figure out for the life of me where you actually are compared to me.
Do you mean height line, or what do you need?
Like, because you're here.
Yes.
And then the other Caterium's here.
Yes.
I need to drive a train line north-south in the direct middle. Which I think is actually
I wouldn't worry about it too much. I would just get the train and whatever path is easiest to you. And then I can meet you halfway. Like, the fact that you're already bringing it down this far is going to save me so much time. Like, so much time.
Okay.
Why am I bringing power lines down here? One, you need power for factories. Two, you can use conveyor belts as a means to navigate, so I'm not just like jumping through the forest because the elevation helps me see stuff. And three, occasionally you get to hard drives like this, and they require power to open. And so what we're doing is we are showing up with power already. so that if it needs power, easy peasy. It's already done. Yeah, because now I actually want to build on this, right? And luckily for me, we brought power this whole way, so now it's super easy. Speaking of super easy, though, here, Fugi. So that you don't have to scale up the cliff, because I don't know if you actually have enough clearance to go straight south. What if you bring up
going over the cliff?
Pardon me?
I'm going over the cliff.
Are you? Well, I was going to say I need water. And the easiest water for me might actually be if I go west towards the ocean here.
Guess I won't go over the cliff.
I mean, otherwise, unless I go down... See, the issue is the bauxite is high, or the Caterium is high. So I don't want to have to go low and then high again, or maybe...
All right, you just tell me where you want. Like, do you want the train all the way out here?
Give me 1 second just to scout out some water, because I don't actually know yet. That is a theory, but I feel like if you're kind of, if it doesn't really matter to you, that just let me know.
Yeah, I don't care where the train line goes. Like, I think that's kind of what I was trying to say yesterday. Is like, the train line, the height, the trains can change height. It's
Sure.
actually like not a huge big deal, and so our insistence on keeping the train network completely flat, I think, does a disservice to the flexibility of trains.
That's fair.
Where it's like, I think it makes the trains feel more daunting than they should be. Where, like, technically speaking, we could just run the train lines on the ground willy-nilly and have it go up and down and up and down, and like it would be slightly less efficient, but like it wouldn't really matter in terms of getting the job done. I think having the point of the foundation and stuff that I wanted to make was more about having it look a little bit more aesthetically pleasing.
Yeah.
Rather than this desire to like have everything at a perfectly uniform height. And then it just kind of, like, I chose a height at the start where I was like,
kind of at random, and we're like, all right, you've now locked us in forever, and you're like, that wasn't the point.
Yeah. It was like, oh, this is a height that I know can get out to the oil field safely. And then like we got to the oil field, I'm like, oh, this is really high up. Like, I didn't really mean for this to be that high. And it's like, keep going.
Well, congratulations, Fugi. You've made a test thing at the beginning that is now our standard forever. No, that's fine. So after a little bit of scouting, I am going to run this straight west out to the coast.
Okay, so you're actually going to be doing the refining like out here.
Yeah, because I need water.
So you want the train line like out there.
I think that'd be easiest because then I don't have to move it twice. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
So give me a second. We have this. You're at the first one. You're at this one. You've already connected it to this one. Is that true?
I have not connected anything to anything.
Okay. So yeah, I don't know if you want to go straight south from here.
Is there a way to move a map marker?
No. You just place it and delete it. Well, that's frustrating. I was really hoping I could go in a straight line, but the straight line doesn't respect the grid. Well, we're off the grid. There are no rules, right, chat?
just ignore this. I'm trying to... Makes it a lot easier to line things up if I ping a little bit as I go. Okay, cool. I think that's close enough.
Oh no, Balatro made its way to your phone. I'm sorry. Happy Balatro mobile release day, Fugi.
Oh boy. That's honestly very impressive, I think, like, for them to have already finished that.
Well, it looks like next time I travel, I've got another little sweet treat for myself here. All right, so I need medium depth water, which I believe this is medium depth water, because I think I remember trying to swim across with Andrew.
This is gonna be really funny. This is gonna be really fun. Oh, I have. Should I do it? No,
What's
it's
up?
probably not worth it.
Hello? Ramp? 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 My ramp is so confused.
I'm gonna send you a picture, Serge.
Uh-huh. Is the picture for me to share or no?
Yeah, you can share it. This is my current view of building the train line.
What am I looking at here?
Well, the big thing in the front is me building the train line out to the west for you.
Uh-huh. And then
over
you're
in the
seeing
right
the
corner
other train line
is
already
the
out there?
other train line.
Yeah, and being like, what am I doing? Well, that's what I was trying to say. You could just extend out the train line that's there.
Yeah, I mean...
I tried pinging that one.
It's okay. We'll just make a big loop.
We need to think of it like there's some famous cities that have like huge looping train lines, right? That, you know.
To be fair, that's not actually nearly as close as it looks. It's like 2 kilometers away.
Oh, I mean, that's still pretty far. But it's funny to see it, to like,
map,
to have started somewhere far away and then been like, oh no.
Yeah, if you look at the map, like I'm over here, that train line is like over here.
Right, yeah, the train line is right out along the exterior there.
Well, the things you just pinged, the train line doesn't go that far south.
No, that's what I mean, but that's the east-west relation of it.
Yeah.
All right, so I believe water can go in there. So then what we're doing now is this. So this is going to be where it all begins. All right, so let's try and think. Let's try and think like a smart factory planner. And let's try and make ourselves a blueprint. And it's not going to be as compact as the other refineries we've made, but it'll be faster because we're going to use the blueprint tool. And that excites me. All right, so I go to Special, and I click on Blueprint Designer Mark II. Oh, it uses computers. And then what we're going to do is we're going to climb into this tower, and then I'm going to go pee.
Congratulations.
All right, friends, give me one quick sec for bio break. I'll be right back.
Hope everyone enjoyed this little bit of silence. Get to have your 3-minute micro nap in the middle of factory building. Remember that OSHA does not exist in the dystopian future of Fix-It.
Hello, good morning. I return. Yeah. All right, where am I? What am I doing with my life? I'm looking at this grid. Can you make a blueprint in a Mark II for Mark I, making a blueprint of something that's inside? I don't know. I haven't really played around with this too much, Milk. Oh, heck and or butts. Oh, never mind. Hey, here's another question, or another answer when people are like, hey, Serge, why do you run power everywhere? Well, it's so I can do this. Right? And now because I painstakingly dragged out power the previous time, I can just do this. And now my hover pack is working. This is probably a little bit redundant, but I just want to make sure that in every single corner of this place we've got space. All right, I need to make 25 refineries. I'd be really, really, really cool if I could fit 5 refineries in one blueprint. 2 it is! Oh my god. All right. So we've got 1, and then we've got number 2. And
yeah, the big benefit, I think, of blueprints is more about you can do all the inputs.
Yeah.
Rather than cramming a bunch of individual buildings in. So you can set all the pipe inputs up once and then have to connect a bunch of junctions together.
Yeah. No. I still see the value, even though I'm sad. So here's one of the issues I'm having, Fugi, with the blueprints. So if I do a repeating thing, like normally what I like to do is I have these pipes, right? And then you have it here, and then you have it here. You have to be watching my stream for this to make any sense.
I am watching your stream.
So if you have it here and here, right? And then you do this, and then you connect it, and then you do your inputs. When I lay down this blueprint, one of these is going to be duplicated, and I can't do that.
My recommendation would be to put down the junctions, connect it to the refineries, delete everything to the sides of the junctions.
Oh, I understand what you're saying.
In the blueprint, you just have the 2 floating junctions that are connected to your refineries and connected to each other, but nothing outside of that. And then when you place it down, you can place a bunch of them and then just connect those.
So do you like that then?
You also need to delete the start.
Well, no, because you repeat that one.
No.
No? Don't repeat that one either?
Yeah, because if you leave that, then it's going to be sticking out to the side, and it's going to make it harder to place the blueprint.
It makes one thing. It just makes another issue later. That's fair.
Yeah.
All right, and we
So
want
now everything's kind of constrained to the width of your refineries.
yeah.
It's so easier to tile.
Where roughly? What is your path? I just want to know if I want to be going which way I want to be going with my outputs.
I'm turning at whoa.
Ah, very good. Fua fua fua. All right, got it. It's not like Factory you can make repeatable blueprints. Yeah. Like conveyor belts don't merge into each other, and I mean that's all fine, right? I mean it sucks, but it's fine. All right, and then I want this to be Caterium. So if I set that already, then we are cooking. And then I want a... You know what? Let's just send the output back. Oh, no! Whatever. It's going to be a little cramped. I don't care. Do I care? Oh, I wish I could just copy... I wish I could just pick this whole thing over and shift it over like 6 blocks.
Why?
Why? Because it's a little bit cramped. I didn't really leave myself enough room for clean outputs. I've decided.
It looks fine.
I've decided I don't care.
You just place splitters, by the way.
That would be why it doesn't go in. Save the blueprint, reset, and then nudge. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Milk.
Oh, you can't. Yeah, I think you can put blueprints in the blueprint designer. So I think that would actually work. Like you could save the blueprint, clear the blueprint designer, and then place the blueprint back.
And then modify it.
Location.
All right, let's give it a try. All right, let's learn the tool. So I want to save this as Caterium Refinery. Set icon. I want to put this under production. Ingot production. Edit. Caterium Refinery. Add category. Nope. How do I add a photo for it?
I think you need to hit apply changes here. And then in the what?
Not in this window?
Yeah. I don't know what window you're in. Are you in the build window?
I don't know.
There you are. Okay.
I don't know how I got there.
Is railways not powered? What?
Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to clear the designer. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the blueprint. We're going to place the Caterium Refinery. We're going to nudge it over. Then, honestly, if this works, we're gonna have to get a little brownie point here for our boy Milk. All right, so now I'm here. I'm gonna hit this.
Why are these railways not powered? It's so weird.
I'm just gonna... No! Clear blueprint. I don't know how to edit a blueprint. So I guess what I need to do is I'm gonna save the
just
new one and just
place-
delete the old one
You just save over it.
to save over. Well, I don't want to load it because you can't nudge it once it's in CFlux. So what I want to do is I want to place this. I'm just gonna make a new one. Yeah. So the problem is, I think the problem is if I try and edit or anything, it gets mad at me. So I'm just gonna save a new one and then delete the old one.
Yeah.
All right, so Caterium smelter, final V 1.1. Come on, everyone can appreciate that joke. All right. I mean, the 1 point nothing is also very funny to me. So if I go now into blueprints, I can hit edit. Oh, it didn't show everything. Could you? And then let's go to this one. And let's remove it. Sick. All right. So then I go here and we say clear, and then we go into its pocket dimension, and we say, hey, you. Nice. All right. Is here an enemy hiss at me? Unbelievable.
Don't they know who they're talking to?
What's that?
Don't they know who they're talking to?
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Fugi. Alrighty, and so my input is going to come down and run along there. So doo-ba-doo-boo-boo, doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-boo. All right, the big lad. So I think that's all fine. So 1. And a 2. And a 3. And then I only need rows of 5. So then what I do is... No, I have no power. I get rid of this, and of this, and of this, and of this. This is so much faster. This is so much faster. Hey, how's everybody feeling who watched me manually build all of these yesterday? Thinking to yourself, dang. Where was Blueprint Jaeger yesterday? That's what you're thinking. I know it. I can hear it. And then it just looks like that. That's fine. So that's our input. That's our output. Or we could give it one extra space. Made for great background noise. Amazing. I'm glad I could do that for you. What do you think, chat? Do you want it tighter or do you want that little bit extra space? No worries, Lamina. I mean, the biggest time sink in this game, Milk, is actually all of the connections, right? Space is good in case of a whatever. That's a good call. Like not having to do the pipes each time over and over is what is making the dream work for me right now.
It's pretty nice.
Pardon me?
It's pretty nice.
Yeah. Imagine that. I can't believe how much easier this is. All right, so I need to make 5 rows of 5. Am I gonna have enough room for water? Whatever. Number 3.
Hello.
Hey, good morning, friend. Wait, is this not... Are these inputs in line with each other? Because that makes it really easy to visualize if they are. I think that's fine. Good morning, Cookie Mom. Doing great. Hi, Andrew. How are you this morning?
A little fuzzy, so I just woke up and scrambled my way over here, but yeah, I'm doing okay.
I mean, for what it's worth, there is no rush. This is not your job.
No, it's true, but you know, I like to be on time for things.
No, for sure. For sure. Did you feel the earthquake last night?
No.
There was an earthquake just off the island between Victoria, Vancouver, and Seattle. It was registered as a 3.8.
Okay, so pretty small one, but
I have a friend who's a geologist, and anytime something happens, they're like, "Hey, get on to didyouFeelIt.com." And I respect that, you know? Oh, Fugi, we're just going to have to ignore that this factory is not on the universal grid. I just need you to...
Excuse me?
The one that I couldn't be because I couldn't build directionally out. Oh.
What?
I couldn't build in a straight line out from where I was to weave the rocks.
Serge out here doing factory crimes.
This isn't the first time I've done this. It's okay. As long as you're building true from your train station, it doesn't matter.
Uh-huh. I still don't understand why you couldn't build on the grid, but
because I forgot, and I started on one grid and I extended it out, and then I just realized as I am 3 rows of refinery deep that I've gone too far.
All right, it's time for you to learn about the next great feature of blueprints. If you press, let's see, F and then R, you can dismantle entire blueprints.
I do not want to rebuild the whole
I'm
thing.
joking. I'm joking.
Okay, I mean, I'm like, my man,
But-
please. Not like this, Fugi.
But also, it is a very good feature that you probably will end up using at some point.
Okay.
I've had to dismantle so many blueprints.
Yeah, I didn't know about it at first, and I was like, gee, blueprints are great unless you place them in the wrong spot. But no, actually, they're just great.
Yeah, no, y'all taught me the dismantle blueprint before. Can you show us? Yeah, F, hold down the radial window. And then there you go. You can get rid of an entire chunk of a blueprint all at once. Here's another hot sauce for you. Milk. All right, I got a Mark II conveyor belt in my inventory. I'm gonna tap E. Now it's a Mark III. Now it's a Mark IV. Or hold down the radial window. It lets you select all of them. Can I show you 6 times? I swear. Oh, Milk just wanted me to show you so I could delete everything. Wow. Wow. I see how it is. I see how it is, Milk.
Chat's so clever.
Don't give him any more power. He doesn't need it.
Master manipulators. Twitch
So,
chat.
what I'm hearing is like you give out these brownie points, but you also need to like start removing them too. Like, oh, thank you for the great tip. Here's your brownie point, and then they tease you a bit, and you're like, you used up the brownie point. Like,
Well, we have the ultimate way to remove the brownie point, Fuji, and that's called the ban button.
okay, whoa, let's calm down a little bit there.
Milk would wear getting banned from my channel as a badge of honor, and he would hold it over me for the rest of our...
Wouldn't hold a lot over you if you're banned.
Oh, this is gonna be something that only Andrew understands. Milk gives me big Ferrisar vibes.
That's too bad.
All right, yeah, just so that like, if I need one way to describe Milk's personality,
I think both Milk and Ferrisar would probably take offense to you saying.
Milk just said Ferrisar is a lunatic. Milk says, I don't think there's a single lure stream I haven't been banned from. I don't know if we've banned you in Mine O'Clock. Yeah, we could just reinvent some kind of brownie point currency. Yeah, all right, you're in a brownie point deficit, and the only way out is to gift subs. Huh? I like it.
I like the idea more of like you can't buy your way out, right? Like,
Well, hold on. Let's not take money out of my pocket here.
Okay. I think there are many ways in the world for you to encourage people to sub. I think it's a lot more funny if brownie points like, oh, you're -3 brownie points right now. You have to compliment everyone that shows up in chat for the next 30 minutes. To, like,
Yeah,
get
you need
one
to be
brownie point.
really good in Surge chat for a while. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh man. If only there was a
Take
new
a picture of you like helping out a charity.
Yeah. No, I kind of love this, and I wish there was a way that we could show people's brownie point currency instead of a sub badge. So you show up in this channel, and they're like, "Oh man, what's that super sweet icon next to the name?" It's like, yeah, that's they're pro, they're in the.
If you get 100 brownie points, you get the VIP badge.
Are you guys just reinventing Reddit karma from first principles?
Ooh,
Well,
might be.
Let's not attribute the concept of karma to Reddit, okay?
Also fair.
Well, I don't mean like, the metaphysical
I
concept.
can't believe
of
karma
I mean their
didn't
thing where
exist
you get
until Reddit.
upvotes and,
But like, I don't know. I was definitely going for the more literal karma. Like,
Oh, yeah.
do good deeds.
Yeah, no, turns out the internet actually invented good deeds, Fuji.
Oh wow.
Well, they invented assigning a point system to it in order to like farm engagement and encourage better behavior within a community.
I can't believe no one was ever nice until the internet came around.
You know what I like? I don't have to worry about directional conveyor belts. The game is smart enough that if I put it into an input and output, I just connect 2 buildings, it figures itself out. That's cool. Good job, Factorio. This isn't Factorio. This is Satisfactory. Good job. Hey, I just want to say what an absolute game changer making this refinery with blueprints is. Nobody figured this out before me, but blueprints are actually cool.
He can be taught.
And yeah,
Glad you got
Fuji,
there
your
eventually, Serge.
suggestion to delete the inputs and stuff was also a really good idea. Good job, streamer. Oh, Jordan's here too. Oh, God. The people in my life who have unlimited permission to roast me are just gathering in Twitch chat right now, and it's dangerous.
One of them's in the Discord with you, sir.
I was going to say 2 of them are in the Discord too, yeah. I am rapidly becoming outnumbered. All right, time to pivot to a conversation where no one can make fun of me. A Gunner's here. God, no!
Oh, this ramp is a lot.
Oh my goodness, why did it happen twice? Stop that.
Okay.
Guess what I had for dinner last night? I'll just tell you. Korean
burrito.
fried chicken. Oh, baby.
It's a good one.
Okay.
Jordan was close. Jordan guessed Korean fried chicken, but the wrong one. No, a new one. It's called Bistro Chi-Q. Ooh. And it's good stuff. It's good stuff. We got some like other Korean dishes too. So my issue with Chicken 649, which don't get me wrong, is my favorite Korean fried chicken place. My issue with them is they don't have a lot of good sides with their dishes. They have the best chicken, but unless you want to go to another restaurant to get like rice and stuff or like a salad, then all you're having is chicken. So it's great for like a dinner party because you just show up with the chicken and you slap it down and you're like, bam, feast, you know?
Love to slap a chicken.
Known chicken slapper, Andrew. But yeah, we got, oh my God, everyone's going to judge my Korean pronunciation. We got Injolmi Bingsu. Thank you.
I can't judge you.
Which is basically like a delicious shave ice dessert. And then we got, what else did we get? Hold on. How's that looking? That's looking good. We got some kind of potato noodle dish that I can't remember. What I say about your mother? She loves shave ice. Chico chicken on the mainland here is similar. They have great chicken, but then just fries with like cheese powder and green onion. Yeah, like the really good Korean fried chicken places that only do chicken. And you're like, if I don't get a vegetable in my life, I'm going to die. Like,
That's not me.
that ain't you?
Nah, that ain't.
I think I'm close to a decade older than you, Fuji. And maybe as you
should be me.
As you approach, as you get closer to 40, you're going to be like, man, I sure wish I had a salad.
Look, I'm not saying I know that I'm doing the wrong thing with getting the vegetables. And yet here I am anyway.
What do you think the best way to run power into this will be? Maybe I just go... Let's do this.
It's my funny little double ramp. Is this the right one?
This jetpack really is a game changer as well. And by jetpack, I mean hoverpack.
I feel like I might be making a mistake by insisting to use the 1 meter ramps for the train line, but
It definitely behaves a lot better on them than other ramps.
yeah, it just requires a large amount of space.
Yeah, you have the huge run up.
It's gonna look really funny. I'm gonna try it, and we're gonna see how bad it is.
Imagine if there was a button to click when selecting a power pole and it auto connects to whatever's close. Are you just saying Factorio things again? Speaking of factory likes, I don't know, Andrew and/or Fugi, did either of you check out a game called The Crust?
No.
The Crust.
I wish listed it, but never played it.
The Crust was kind of like Surviving Mars. So you are on a, I don't know if it's actual Mars or if it's a legally distinct red planet. And you've got kind of a, it's got kind of a city builder vibe as well. Anyways, the goal is you have a city builder on the surface. And then under the, under basically the surface layer of the planet, you make a factory. Like all the resources are located underground. And so you make like conveyor belt factory and stuff like that, and you ship it up. And then various companies send out contracts for you to export resources. And then you sell them. And then you get paid and you use that. And like conveyor belts cost money instead of resources. So if you don't optimize, it's just like an interesting take. You have to make sure you're making enough money in order to like scale your factory. So you don't just get to necessarily like optimize independent of everything. I don't know.
Yeah, it forces you to be like frugal and judicious with your use of all your building and stuff, which is neat.
Ugh. Okay, so this is almost done. I just need to put in water at the end of each of these tubes, which hopefully I didn't even test. Hopefully this is deep enough. Let's find out. All right, good news. Good news. Good news, everybody. I'm not financially ruined. Surviving Mars, my beloved. I wish you were better. Surviving Mars was fun. But yeah, definitely had some issues with it. Wait. Oh, that's number 4. Good. This is number 5. So Andrew, something that I did this morning while I was waiting for people to hop on is I went, I told Fuji about this already this morning. I went and I want to say I like mini audited the steel level.
Okay. Did you find anything good?
And sorry, I just finishing my thought there. How do I want to make this look? What if I did this? Does that work?
There goes the thought.
That's fine. Yeah. And what I did is I took a look at everything that we were producing and throwing into the shadow realm.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went back and basically anything that we didn't have in the shadow realm, I put in. And then everything that we already duplicated back at the base, I removed. Oh, that is really ugly. Why didn't anybody point that out?
Hey, Serge, that's really ugly.
Oh my god. What would I do without Andrew?
I often ask myself this question.
So it's a very small thing. But yeah, I added... I didn't grab screws. And I didn't grab stators, because stators didn't look like they were actually going anywhere. But otherwise, everything got plugged in. And then the one thing that I didn't unplug is I kept double encased industrial beams just because we're all using so many tier 4 conveyor belts. I thought the redundant input would actually be helpful for us.
Mm. That all makes sense.
All right. So, have power. All right, so Fugi, I got good news.
Yeah.
All I have to do is get the input. Oh, I didn't actually plug this in anywhere. All I have to do is get the input, and then this should be another fully functioning thingy. So now where are you? All right, you're coming right down at me here. I love to see it. All right, let's get placing some more conveyor belts here. And then no one is going to talk about the fact that I am off the grid. You've only got pipe Mark II, but a single water generator is only capable of 300 when at 250%. I have a single water generator. Oh, why am I using Mark II pipes? Because I can. I think a Mark I is, I don't know. Anyways, I got this. These need 120 water each, which is exactly what a Mark I can output. What is the flow rate of a Mark I pipe? 300. What's the flow rate of a Mark II? 600. Okay. Yeah, it's more expensive, but our resources are unlimited. So, I don't know. I'm future-proofing, I guess.
What's the magical way to replace something? Like, if you have foundation, and you just want to change it to a different material, what's the magical way to do that?
You hit X and then select the materials option.
Oh, there we go. Perfect. Thank you. Actually, do I want to do that? Do I want that?
You could stand to future-proof more. Yeah, like the chances of me coming back and adding more flow rate through that is pretty low. But like, I don't see any harm in having it have a little bit more capacity than what it's actively using.
Yeah, it basically doesn't matter. We have infinite plastic.
Fugi has set me the goal of I need to be done all of the refineries by lunch.
It's a noble goal.
And I'd like you to know I'm currently on track. I only have one more refinery to go. Not only am I on track, but I also, this morning, got us many slugs. So many slugs. I got slugs and I got hard drives. We have 15 cool S's now. And after a combination of both the audit as well as the between the audit and some exploration, we have 28 S's. Or pardon me, we have 28 orbs.
It's a good haul. I grabbed another hard drive just now. There was one that was near where we're working that we just hadn't grabbed because it was radioactive or something. So
Oh, just didn't bother grabbing it. Please update the map. I did find a couple from our adventure day that I hadn't put X's on, and I went back and fixed those.
yeah, maps updated. It was this one right here.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I grabbed a couple in that area too, and I was just like, what am I doing? Oh, I found another pure bauxite, by the way. All right, I need to select color. This is currently being exploited, which is good. You're on a schedule to make your estimates for Fix It. You know it. Speaking of schedule, how are y'all feeling about our... Oh, these are way too close together. How are y'all feeling about our October goal?
I think we'll hit.
I think so too.
Yeah. Generally positive.
I feel like we spent a little bit more time in this milestone than I think we all expected to. But I do feel that once this computer factory is done and like we get this stuff cooking, then we're just vibing, right? Like bauxite should be way easier after this. Nuclear should be maybe not easy, but like a lot more straightforward.
My assumption would be that everything's at a bit of a smaller scale after this.
Hmm.
I'm open to being wrong, though.
Like we still haven't made anything that uses copper yet, which is fascinating to me. I don't know if it was all alternate recipes or not.
Yeah, well, the intention was like I was saying yesterday, the intention with some of these factories was to limit the raw resources coming in. And a lot of computers, you can replace copper with Caterium. So I did that. And instead, all of the copper in the world is going to nuclear pasta.
Sorry, did you say all of the copper in the world, or is that hyperbole?
That's hyperbole. I promise.
Sometimes I don't know with you, buddy. Hey,
40% of the copper in the world is going to nuclear pasta.
let there be output.
Does anyone know, like, if you're locking a hologram, is there a way to nudge it vertically?
Oh,
I
interesting.
know of.
I don't think so.
Oh boy.
The nudge function is pretty limited.
Yeah, it feels like it's only the directional arrows. Wizzo from chat says no vertical nudge. Yeah. Out of curiosity, did Andrew and Fugi know each other before this? They did not. No, I introduced them.
Thanks, Serge.
Oh, you're very welcome. This is going to be one of these scenarios where after this playthrough, they're going to be like, let's ditch this Serge guy. Let's you and I are vibing. Let's get rid of this Serge guy and have a good time.
Someone's got to interact with chat, and it's not going to be me. We all have our part to play.
I think if I tried to play Satisfactory alone, I would get very frustrated.
It is nice to be able to hand off certain tasks.
All right. I currently have a problem. I'm in search of solutions.
Okay.
I've built a blueprint for a trail. Like, we have the blueprint for the train railway. I've built a second one that has a slight ramp to it. And if I'm building in blueprint mode, it is trying to snap the blueprint to the existing blueprint, including vertically. And if I turn it to default build mode, then it just like starts trying to build it on completely on top of the existing stuff. And it doesn't work for floating stuff. So does anyone know a good way to deal with this? Do I just have to start building a bunch of foundations below the railway?
So it won't snap?
Yeah, I think you have to like scaffold it for the climb part of it,
Cool.
Oh,
which I don't know what the best way to do that would be. Maybe there's like
yeah, chat says extra foundations probably.
throw down a foundation right where you want to be putting your cursor to place it, so you don't have to like make a huge floor for it. But
So it turns out that... What was I going to say that was extremely wise there? Yeah, it turns out that we did want the train to be relatively level. Is that the problem with the hill you're on right now?
Okay, look, no, the train does not need to be level. I just need to learn how to build. That's the problem. I need to up my game here, you know?
That's fair. Look, we can't all be Andrew, okay?
don't put me on a pedestal. You haven't seen the trains I make. It's very hard to make rails nice and clean when they're climbing and descending, I find.
Got there. Off to my cookie factory. Take care, have fun. Have a good one, Cookie Mom. I also just like the idea of a cookie factory. All right, let me manger.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I haven't gotten a lorb in a very long time. I'm gonna run back to the hub really quickly here. Oh, I'm falling. And I'm gonna slam this button for bauxite refinement.
Yeah, I put all the resources in for it.
Also, if we head this way, we can see what Fuji's been up to. Oh yeah, Fuji did some math earlier. So, how many orbs are needed for a playthrough? You need 96 to max out science. And there's 400 on the map. That's pretty cool, eh? Oh, here it is. Oh. Oh, wow.
I'm trying out here.
You could swing way further out. Like, I don't know if it helps, but if you go further to the west, you can just clear this cliff, and then there's space. Like, you don't have to worry about incline at all.
I believe, perhaps foolishly, that the correct way to build this is building this ramp.
Okay. Let me just see where you are. You're here. I mean, that is directly overhead of where the factory is going to be.
What?
You are in a perfectly straight line of where it is, yes. All right, now we're on the freeway. Now we're cruising. Zoom. Oh, it's just a slug. I would not be surprised at all if in a lot of the areas that we have traveled repeatedly over and over and over, there's just like more spheres or coolesses that we just missed. Oh, Andrew's working their magic right now over at the steel factory. Yo. You love to see it.
I mean, you do refuse to use the scanner, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, yeah, you're probably missing a lot.
Radar towers tell you how many slugs, Summers loops, and Mercer spheres are in their radius, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
So we should start building those.
I
around.
think they need computers,
them
which is why we're
unlocked yet.
still not there yet.
Yeah.
There was a cannon here at some point. That's fine.
But today we will surely get computers.
I think so.
Or tomorrow.
I think so. Whee! All right, this is further to travel than I thought. That's fine. I'm gonna go from the base to the last Caterium spot. I think we'll probably be vibing at that point. Oh, right, the space elevator's over there. Where's Scoots? Oh my goodness, you're right. I forgot about little Scoots. I think Scoots is on the old car highway. It's been a while since we scooted anywhere. Where is our precious idiot son?
Wow, calling them an idiot.
Idiot, comma, affectionate. Can Scoots live in the shadow dimension, much like our coffee cup? I believe so. Oh, I found a slug. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, you're not dead. I was sitting there looking for the loot, and I was being like, why can't I find the loot? And then it turned around and hit me.
The loot hit you?
Well, the problem is the animal hadn't evolved into its loot state yet. It was still alive.
Oh.
Yeah, the animal had not yet digivolved into its loot state. Can I make this jump? Signs point to... You know, maybe actually, yeah. Oh, man. Wow. Nice. Makes you want to go back and rewatch Digimon. Digital Monsters? Wow.
Digimon are the champions?
Those Digimon? Alright, everybody. Hold for lore. Ah, such good feel.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Thank you? I don't know if that was nice or not.
It's as nice as she gets.
Oh, the hazmat suit. Oh, and inventory stuff. Okay, I'm gonna grab us the hazmat suit next, because just from adventuring, we have everything we need for this.
Great.
And then maybe we could finally stop dying to radiation. Oh, we scanned a hard drive. Cool.
Yep.
All right, Andrew and Fugi. We have access to an alternate silicone circuit board or alternate Caterium wire.
Caterium wire.
Really? I guess that is a copper alternative, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's how our computer factory is going to work, right?
Yeah.
Do we want to start cooking a couple things now? Like, do we need to start looking for alternate recipes?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, I need a bunch of this tier for sure.
I will copy paste all of the alternate recipes we're missing currently that are needed.
All right. Well, I will get on scanning repeatedly on top of stuff.
Yeah, some of them we can't get yet, but like I
Yeah.
also don't think it's bad to just scan a bunch of hard drives and be like,
Yeah,
"Oh,
right now, as we start unlocking a little bit more technology, so we'd kind of this is for chat's benefit. We had previously stopped scanning these because we weren't really getting. You cannot get alternate recipes for things that you haven't unlocked yet. And so we're like, well, let's just kind of cool it for a bit then, you know? Aluminum casing, that's good. And then 50 gas masks. Or gas filter, pardon me. So 50 gas filters. Gas filters come from coal and this stuff. Make 50 of these, and this should be done in the 7 minutes. I'm going to hang out at the factory at the HUD for a couple minutes and just like crush some of this stuff.
mm-hmm.
But let me know if you are in a spot where you need me, Fugi, to sort of like skedaddle and get more proactive on connecting up the Caterium stuff. Do you want... Wait, are you expecting me to connect the inputs and outputs, or do you want to do that?
What would you enjoy doing?
Let's let you do the connections, and then I'll... Because I think you might be done before I get to the next refinery.
I think it's going to take me probably at least 20 minutes to finish this railway.
Yeah, then you're gonna be way ahead of me. So as soon as you're done, just get started on that. Like, don't wait for me.
Okay.
If you're at the far destination one, and then I'll start connecting them up a little bit more. My expectation is at this smeltery, for example, I'll once that's done, I'll plug that one in.
Oh, I didn't even realize you had a whole nother refinery to go. That's my bad.
Yeah, sorry, that's what I mean. Yeah, I'm not done. I have another refinery still.
Okay.
So I'm done both pures, and I have the regular one left to do. But that one's easy. That one's only I only have to make 13.
Okay, so just recapping so that I have it straight in my head.
Yeah.
You have the normal node like up here somewhere.
Yep.
Okay, and that's just going straight into the factory.
That is already
That's
into
all
the
done.
that is already via conveyor belts because it was close enough. That is already being delivered to the factory floor.
Right, and then you have this pure one.
Yep.
And then down here you have another refinery.
Correct.
And those two, the miners are set up, the refineries are set up, the ingots are flowing.
Yes, everything
They just
is-
Need to,
Yeah.
I just need to make a train station and run it in.
Yeah, those are ready for outputs to be collected.
Okay, and then you're gonna make another one over here, and later I'll need to make another train stop and run stuff up into it.
Yeah. There's one more Caterium pickup from there, and if it's easier for you if I run that somewhere else, I can also do that. But I believe that's the only other closest source of Caterium we need, and we still need that for Caterium math to work out.
Yeah. Unless we wanted to like rely on Mark III stuff. But
I mean,
don't
if
think
we,
do.
it's not a lot. That's only 150 Caterium ingots, which, mind you, is like 25% of the output. But maybe by the time we would actually need all that Caterium, we have Mark III miners, and then we just upgrade like that, and then that just doubles the output we need, and we're done. I'm not sure what the easiest thing to do for that is. So do you want to do an extended train line, or do we want to wait and scale something up?
I think the train line already goes by that one, so I don't think in terms of effort for me, I think it doesn't add a lot of work.
All right, I'll make a refinery then. Easy, EZ PZ. as we say here in Canada all the time. Constantly.
Yeah, I never say that. I just want to make it clear to chat that I never say that.
What?
Yep, that's right.
Wow. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Oh, you know what? You know what? All right, let's do it. Little scoots and an object scanner are going in my space dimension. As Serge says in Canada all the time, EZPZ. There we go.
As one Canadian says.
You don't think I can speak for all Canadians? Wow.
No. No, probably not.
Can I manually put things into the... No, I can't. EZPZ. Hate that. Do we have an awesome sync anywhere that's not plugged into stuff? No? Okay, I'll make one. Serge is a famous Canadian. For various definitions of the word famous and Canadian, yes.
Wait, what?
Oh, I
Not
snort.
Canadian?
I snort laughed. Look, I'm not Canadian. You ever just upgrade an existing power pole just to sustain your tech debt?
Nope.
Oh, you should
Never
try
in
it.
my life.
Feels great. Oops, I needed those. There we go. All right, 1 minute until the next moment of science. So just south of the 49th parallel, does it turn to easy peasy? No. You keep your accent with you where you go. I'm a bit of an accent chameleon. I find that the way I speak changes a lot based on the company I have, but I want to keep some things consistent. That is always spelling words with unnecessary U's and Z's. And if that isn't being Canadian, I don't know what is. Thank you. You're welcome, Snurge. You're welcome. All right. Our little drop pod should be coming back any second now. There it is. Being Canadian is the U's are necessary. It's true. How would you tell us apart otherwise? All right. Hazmat suit. Hold for lore.
Milestone reached. The hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation by consuming iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on.
Wow.
Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Yeah. She's so right.
Sick. Very cool. All right. So it looks like as soon as computers are done, we want to hop into aluminium. 600, 400, 200. I need... Just go grab these. Wait. Oh no, is this one of the ones I disconnected? It's fine. It doesn't need to be disconnected. I just need to grab it. That's how numbers work. Okay, good. I want 4 hundo of these now. Passive aggressive robots are in. Yeah, Ada wasn't as sassy previously. This is a new discovery.
I'm a fan.
Yeah, you're a fan of sassy Ada?
Yeah.
I think the way they're doing it is well. I was playing a game I was really excited about called Ixion. And Ixion was sort of like a siege ship style, like humanity is dying and you need to manage this massive like floating city thing in order to keep humanity alive. And all of the voice actors basically just treated you like an idiot. And then at that point I was like, why did you give me this job to save humanity? If like there was a dissonance, if all they were going to do was talk down to me, right?
Yeah.
So I didn't like that. I ended up bouncing off it as a result. All right. Alternate recipe, recycled rubber or coated cable. I believe neither of these are ones that we care about. So I could either, I'm going to re-roll just to see if we get what we need. But these are two that we could also rejection keep.
I think there's nothing wrong with doing a little re-roll.
We got alternate aluminum rod, which is also not one of the ones that we need, or crystal computer, which is also another one we don't need. Brutal.
Yeah. I mean, we're definitely at the phase where we have a bunch of recipes unlocked, and like, we don't need most things.
Well, let's leave it. All right, I'm going to wait a minute 20. I'm going to unlock Logistics Mark 5, and then we're going to build another refinery. So while this is happening, I'm going to grab a glass of water. I'll be right back. You don't think I started another scan? I thought I did. Did I forget to do that? Huh. Oh, I didn't have a hard drive in my inventory. I put them all back into the... I thought they were still on my person, so I slammed the button, but it didn't do anything. Nice catch. Thank you, Grappler. Crystal computer looks like a bargain until you look at what a crystal oscillator is required to make. Yeah.
Yeah, some advice that I heard was you actually want to remove as many crystal oscillators as possible from all recipes.
Oh, interesting.
Because they're just such a pain to make.
Hmm.
I don't think I fully followed that advice.
Pardon me. Yeah, I mean, there's interesting ways to look at alternate recipes. And if you're specifically looking at it as a way to remove certain things and not necessarily just focus on output, I kind of like that, to be honest. All right. Punch it.
Milestone reached. Fixit dedicated this milestone to the conveyor belt and lift Mark 5. They may be implying that your factory could be further optimized. While they are correct, I believe they are setting unreasonable expectations. Having all of humanity very definitely relying on your work is a lot of pressure. It's a good thing I'm here.
What? Oh, right. That did remind me that the pure Caterium nodes aren't going to work until we come back and hit it with tier 5s anyways. I forgot about that. Because we're limited by the throughput out of the miner.
Well, good news.
All good news. How do I make Nobelisks again? Is it not here? Oh, derp. Brain ever just like stare at something and just not see it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Do we have more rifle ammo anywhere, Andrew?
some in the pocket dimension.
Okay.
There might also be some over at the oil refinery. At the very least, there's smokeless powder there.
Okay. Okay.
Potentially. Well, maybe not, actually. We might have used it all up, because we don't deliver black powder to the refinery yet. We need
I mean, the nice thing is we have black powder in the shadow realm, but
so you could definitely be proactive and go make some more.
deliver some black powder there. All right, I will do that as another stop before I go make this refinery. Let's just stay ahead of that, because actually I already made the really dangerous refinery. It wasn't too bad. It turns out it was on top of a hill, not in like the very depths of the danger zone. The jetpack. Floomp. Nothing like a little daily commute up here through the sky. Pivot.
Have you noticed my hard work from last night yet?
No, I went to the wrong place.
Yeah, I figured.
What was your hard work? I noticed there was a cannon, but then I went back to take it home and it wasn't there.
That's not my cannon.
Okay. What was your hard work?
It's about what I expected.
Never appreciated in his time.
Uh-huh.
Everyone complains so much when it's not there, and then they don't even notice when it's there.
Okay. You want to tell me what it is?
It's the pillars on the train.
Oh my god. Oh, we're coming in hot. Whoa, chat. Chat. Look. Its little feeties reach all the way down to the ground now. Oh my god. Wait, how do we... Oh, how do we get up to the train station from the HUD?
I don't know, use your hover pack.
Does that work? I'm gonna make a... Can I make a power line up there or no?
No, use your hover pack. It has a lot of range. The railway has power. It will power your hover pack.
Yeah, but I don't always have the hover pack by default when I'm exploring.
I don't know what to tell you.
That's fair. It's beautiful, chat. Look at it. Legs as far as the eye can see. Excellent feeties. I'd actually forgotten where the oil and gas factory was. And I launched myself all the way to the concrete place and had to turn around.
Something I've been doing is I'll put down a locomotive on the track and just manually drive myself around.
Hacker voice.
The locomotive goes 120 kilometers an hour, which is like way faster than anything else.
For sure, for sure. All right. Where is the input I'm looking for here? This is... Yes, and you are... Smokeless black powder. Black powder. Is this an output? No, that's an input. Is there a storage box somewhere, Andrew? Or do I just manually put it in?
There used to be a storage box. There might not be anymore.
Is it like under the ground?
Oh yeah, check underneath. 'Cause I did some factory crimes in there.
I think it's this one. We're just gonna do a little cheeky check here. Yes. Okay. Okay, so I want all of the black powder. There we go. Good stuff. All right, so that is going to be making more of the smokeless black powder. Oh, there's a hole right here. Nice. And then the smokeless black powder. Is that going into the shadow dimension?
I don't think so. It's an intermediary that only is useful for the one thing. So.
It is going into this. I'm gonna slap a storage dimension into it, so that we don't have to come back for the next little bit. All right, so that should be smokeless black powder. Nice. Okay. All right. I don't really want wood in here. It does nothing to delete it. All right, good talk. Okay, let's go. Let's go make a refinery. Chat. Let's go make a refinery. Whoa. Nice. Not as much as a bop as I was hoping it would be. Feels very 80s action movie right now. Yeah, for sure. This is like a weird montage in an 80s action movie where they're like looking up a crime scene or something. I don't know. Hey, Andrew and Fugi, what's this? There's like half a refinery set up there. There's like 20 water extractors and refineries next to limestone.
Oh, I think I was going to throw together something there, and then I realized we didn't have a recipe I needed, and I just left it, being like, maybe I will come back to this. So feel free to just clear all that out if you want.
Maybe next time I'm hanging out. Hello, random train. Good day to you. All right, am I where I need to be? I'm gone too far. Right, I even had it on my map as a reminder to myself of where to go. Good job, Serge. I got the boombox the other day and it was amazing while exploring. It works so all against... Oh, I haven't tried it against the bees yet. That's kind of funny. Yeah, other people have mentioned... Oh, you know what's really funny, Andrew? I might actually use all those water extractors you laid down.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, okay. So this is officially all the Caterium that we have in the base right now. I am stealing the source of that.
Yep.
Yeah, you should just tear all that down. IMO.
Okay. chat, this is an important message from y'all, from me to you. Please remind me. I mean, we don't really go back through and remove all of the tech debt after, but I think for this one, maybe we should. Should I go through and delete all of that after? Maybe? Maybe I'll leave the old buildings, but I'll remove all of the conveyor belts. Orb. Orb. I found us another orb. Hold for Lorb.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Boo. None Lorb. Nice. Oh, this is just the most beautiful. All right, that one's gonna have to be an elevator. Yeah. Big stinky down here too. Wait, have they already all been destroyed? Okay. I guess those got like cached in my game for being there and stinky. Is that bees or is that an orb? Oh, it's neither. It was a slug. All right. You get over here. You get over there. Oh, that's sulfur. Oh, that was a sulfur output you were working on, Andrew.
I think maybe it was going to be Caterium because there's the Caterium up on the cliff above, and you can just run it down to that.
Do I have enough room for... I don't think I do. I think I have to make this slightly larger. Okay. All right, so I got good news for everybody involved. I'm going to remember to use... a cave. Never mind, I got distracted. I'm going to remember to use the actual grid this time. And not the Serge grid. All right, please hold for distraction. Is that it? Just a cave for a slug? Okay. Distraction over. Anyways, I'm going to remember to use the grid this time.
So proud of you.
Thank you. all these weird dogs come from? Not only where, but why? I think we needed at least 10 blocks of acrossness. So let's keep doing this. You've detected hostility. It's okay, they can't reach me. I'm too high in the air. Now, I don't think I care about this anymore. Get rid of that as well. So our input is on that side. I need to rotate that ever so slightly. Go here. Hopefully that's not too steep and we can... you know what? Let's make it an elevator anyways, out of respect. Not quite that low. One lower. Third time's a charm. There we go. We go from there until there. That is uglier than I was hoping it would be. All right. Fourth time is the charm. Nice. Okay. And then, so yeah, we have our inputs coming in on that side. So we'll wrap it this way, and then it goes that way, and then our water comes up from here. Did not mean to fall off the edge like that. That is a little bit more height than I wanted, but I believe the Mark II pumps should have us covered. All right. Now, two trees we have to clean up here. Okay. Do I want to rotate? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter which way. Hold on. It doesn't actually matter which way the water comes in. The pipes are agnostic. The pipes are not directional. So maybe actually I do want to change this. I guess it's just going to all come down to how much space I have. All right, we are here. So I'm laying down a power grid so I have something to hover pack off of. Wait, there's one more tree. I wonder if I can blow it up from above. Nice. All right. 1. Super fancy Caterium Refinery coming right up. So if I start on that side, I got lots of room. Okay, let's start there. Oh, A+ name? Oh, thank you. It's a gift of mine to be able to nail things in one. And the naming sense really reflects that, you know? Okay, we only need, wait, hold on. This is, I don't need 25 this time. Right, brain. This is only a regular node, so I only need 13 of these. So I want to do, I technically need 6.5. So I'm going to do, you know what? I'm just going to do 6 and 6 and 1, because why not, right? I'm glad I remembered that before I built 25 of these. It does make me feel a lot better and smarter about myself than... Should I just make 7 in one row? Nah. Just make another row. Who cares? Okie dokie. We want inputs connected in. Like that. And like that. Fugi and Andrew, just as a heads up. I hear Joe making microwave noises. Which means lunch is probably going to be ready pretty quick.
Cool.
Okay.
I just have this idea in my head now that Joe just goes like, whatever. When it's time to microwave stuff. All right. Nice. All right, now the real question. I only need 3 of these. Oops. Am I going to fall? Oh, geez. Reach. There we go. Nice. I'm just deleting everything from my inventory now. I don't know how I'm supposed to feel about this. Oh, we should have another science done cooking by now. I think I just kind of forgot. Yeah, hard drive scan is done. All right. Pure quartz crystal or insulated cable. Insulated cable is one of the ones that we're looking for. Is that... something we need like as a high priority, or just kind of grab them all?
I think we get insulated cable, yeah.
Okay, instead of re-rolling and looking for another one, I click on it.
Yeah, insulated cable strikes me as a computer factory relevant.
Yeah.
Just a guess.
All right. So now, this gets maybe a little bit silly. I do like. Oh, really? Oh, that is heartbreaking. Look at that distance. It'll reach there, but it won't reach there.
Oof. You hate to see it.
Well, I guess you'll just have to tear everything down and rebuild.
No, that's not at all what I wanted. Is that considered an off by one? Stop it. No, that's impossible.
Surge being off by one?
I know. Yeah, the reason it can't be an off by one is because that's impossible, and I've never been off by one. So, just do with that information what you will. All right, so water should be coming into the water thingies.
It's good. That's where water should be going.
I don't know why it says that one is yellow.
Probably a bug.
Okay, now it is green. Do these not make... Do these not accept an output until they're like getting water or something? I don't understand. Oh, that's just in the wrong spot, eh? Wait. Oh, no, there's 6 now. I was trying to repeat the pattern I had before, and I was like, why isn't this working? And the answer is because there's another one now. There we go. I have been misclicking these so many times right now. Okay. Are you full of water? Yes. Yes, you are. Okay, good. What are you two having for lunch today?
I don't know.
Panda Express.
Pardon me?
Panda Express.
What's Panda Express?
Chinese food.
Oh.
It's like your classic airport Chinese,
Oh. Hi, cutie. Lasagna? Oh my god. There I thought my lunch was only leftovers, and Joe was like, no. I'm gonna make an entire lasagna. What up? Dang. How very unexpected. Oh, tried to tag me in a message, Heron. What's up, bud? My apologies. Yeah, the auto mod stuff. The auto purge on the message tagging. The closest Panda Express to Canada is Calgary. Oh man.
I I mean, there's some in Seattle. Like that's
I guess
probably
the Canadian
Closer
one,
to
yeah.
Seattle than Calgary, yes. Yes. There's even one in Bellingham, I'm pretty sure. So I
Oh.
could just go there, which is even closer.
I don't always work from home, but when I do, I watch Serge on Twitch. No! Sorry, Heron. Sorry for running afoul of the auto mod. I would attribute that to a what we like to call a false positive for the moderation settings right there. Okay, so that input will be ready, and that's a nice straight line. So all those inputs are good, all the water is good, I just need to collect the outputs. It's okay, you'll take it as a personal offense? Dang. Alright, noted.
Serge, I've decided I don't like your naming scheme, and I want your chat to come up with a better naming scheme
What?
for train stations and trains.
You don't like
train
my
logos.
naming scheme?
Yeah, I don't like your naming scheme of just use Roman numerals. It feels like we could have more fun with it.
Roman numerals are bad. Okay.
They're not bad. I'm just like everything's gonna be like concrete 1, rubber 1, like, and I'm like, what if concrete aardvark? Like, wouldn't that just be more interesting?
I mean, you're not wrong. How will you keep track of that?
I think the thing is, I think the ideal for me is we have a theme for train names and a theme for station names. Or it could be like, for example, it could be like, oh, all the trains are like animal names. And all the like stations are like fish names or something. I don't know. I don't think it would be like purely alphabetical or anything like that, but
Trains are carnivores, the stations are herbivores.
okay. Might be a little hard to find name generators that do that, but I'll try.
How about what planet from the sun is as the number? Oh.
The thing is, like, I don't want it to be like concrete Pluto, like rubber Pluto, right? I want every name to be unique.
Whoa, Dalrint! Dalrint with the 5-bomb. Thank you very, very much, friend. I really appreciate that. Why are you not straight line?
Might be asking too much.
Oh my god, and then Twitch! Twitch gifted another sub in there too. I was about to say, I think we're at the portion of September right now where Twitch is going to start throwing in some bonus subs. So we got the 5 for 1. All right, hold on. So let me talk about gift subs for a second right now. So we're approaching the tail end of September. Here, let me put down this last merger, and then let's actually take our lunch break, and I'll talk about my lunch topic today. And it's going to be a final weekend celebration event that's actually going to be starting this Saturday. Oh wait, but no, this moves away from Fuji's plan. All right, hold that thought. Let's let Fuji stop the naming thing, and then all right. So first things first, I'm going to take my lunch break starting right now. This refinery is basically done, Fuji. I just need to get the Caterium in, and then connect the output to your train station, and then this is done.
Mm-hmm.
Name each station after a product. I mean, I like the idea of having the product in somewhere.
Actually,
Ooh, sorry. Go ahead.
we actually have a theme for most of the stations. It's
Okay.
I think the Caterium ones will be interesting.
Okay.
I think those are the only ones we need like distinguishers for. But the train names definitely need to be funnier.
Okay.
Okay, I have a thought for Caterium. Because
Yeah.
it's Caterium. What if it was all different types of cats? Calico, etc., etc.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, Smith and Chat said the exact same thing too. I mean, what other kinds of cats are there other than Void and Calico? I also like trains named after migrating animals is pretty good too, except they'd all just be Canada geese.
What? I'm pretty sure other like salmon,
Wildebeest,
like,
salmon. Ooh, actually. All right, Maine Coon and domestic short hair. All right, other cats too. Those are your cats. Characters from the movie or musical Cats. There we go. Now we're talking. All right, I like animal themes. I like the idea of a station has a name. It's Caterium Prime. And then, yeah, cats for that one. And then maybe like migrating animals. We can do a different theme for each station, you know? What do you think? This is the Caterium Mongoose line.
The thing is, after I said all this, I realized most stations are like CompuSteel rubber, right? So most of our factory station names already have like a theme that is useful. It's the locomotives themselves that don't, and then the Caterium. There's going to be 3 Caterium mines, and that's going to be the weird one. So most of this problem is just naming locomotives rather than stations.
That's fine. They can come up with. I mean, if they don't need to have a name, we could just let chat name them.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we currently have 4 locomotives to name, and then we'd have 3 Caterium stations to name.
Name them after defunct retail chain stores. Incredible. Sorry, Andrew, what was that?
That was a good joke. That was a great joke.
Yeah, we have 4 Loco.
So I think my restriction on the naming.
Okay.
So here's what I'm thinking for naming. Okay. Most stations that are factory stations would be factory name : product, right? So it would be like CompuSteel rubber, like oil factory plastic, like oil : plastic, like that. That's because we need some sanity, right? And then for things like these mining resources where there's multiple of them, it could just be material name that it's producing, like Caterium, and then some other word. You have some restrictions on the length of the name, but as long as it's a single word, it's probably going to work.
All right. So we're looking for 3 stations and 4 locomotives?
Yeah. And then the locomotives, I would also say, should probably be restricted to like the first word is what it's carrying, and then the second word can be anything. So it'd be, 3 Caterium stations, and then what is the Caterium train called?
Ooh.
The rubber, the plastic, and concrete.
All right. So here we go for the 3 Caterium stations. Blossoms. Oh, what was it? Butters, Blossoms, and Buttercup. No, what are the name of the Powerpuff Girls? And the train line is Chemical X. Blossoms, Buttercup. Oh my God, what were their names?
It's
Chad, help me out here.
Singular.
Blossom, Buttercup,
And Bubbles.
Bubbles. How could I forget Bubbles?
Yeah, this ain't gonna be confusing at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Bubbles, Blossom, and Buttercup. And we could either have the Professor or Chemical X as the train. What do you think?
Well, and there's him and Mojo Jojo and all the other excellent characters.
We could have the villains in there too. I mean, nothing makes me think more of factory games than nostalgic cartoons from my childhood, right?
So
Wait, who was the fourth Powerpuff Girl?
Mojo Jojo, probably.
Mojo Jojo was the fourth? That's fair.
I only know of 3, so I might be like a fake fan or something.
Cerebellum, the mayor's assistant? Was this kind of like how they added a third rat to one episode of Pinky and the Brain and it's just caused confusion for years? Like when they just randomly added Larry?
Who?
Exactly. That's what I mean. You don't remember Larry?
Sure don't.
Pinky and the Brain and Larry.
I mean, I do love when shows just like add a character and are just like, yeah, this person's always been there. What's wrong with you?
They redid the intro.
Yeah,
It was
Animaniacs ahead of its time.
Yeah, it's Pinky and the Brain, and then Larry would just be like, and Larry. It's Pinky and the Brain and Larry. One is a genius.
Is this real?
The other's insane. So is Larry. I didn't make this up. Larry is very real.
I'm just... Okay.
There's no way that
It does sound like a fever dream.
that chat and I collectively have the same shared made-up memory. Wait, that's totally a thing, isn't it? What's that called?
Butterfly effect? No. not
No,
butterfly.
that's time
The
travel.
Mandela effect.
The Mandela.
Mandela effect, yeah. Larry is real. Larry is real.
Okay, did you guys know that there is a subreddit about the Mandela effect and that it has moderation rules such that no one is allowed to like correct or contradict anyone, basically? And so, you know, if someone comes in and says, I feel like I have swapped from a dimension where the word Parmesan was spelled Parmesan, like Parma Sean at the end. And they can just say that and no one can be like, it's definitely always been spelled Parmesan. And so it just creates the most incredible positive feedback loop for people's like fantasies about how the world has changed and that people haven't noticed or whatever.
Huh.
It's wild. Truly incredible stuff.
It's very funny.
That doesn't seem like a good idea. How many people just go in and try and like gaslight people?
Well, I mean, it's impossible to distinguish, right? Like, that's the thing. How would you ever know which is which?
Huh. Huh. I hate that. One sec.
We're committing crimes today.
All right. Chat has a link to the Pinky and the Brain and Larry video if you want to watch. I can't because it'll demonetize stuff, but you two could watch it.
No, I'm going to preserve my false reality.
That is totally fair. All right. Let me very quickly circle back to something I wanted to talk about during the lunch break before we went down this rabbit hole. And that is specifically this coming weekend and September. So shout out again to Dalrent for the 5 bomb. And you'll notice that when Dalrent gifted 5 subs, Twitch gave 1, which is kind of cool. This is the last promotion of September. I believe the discount for long-term subs is still there, but gift subs carry a bonus. What I'm going to do this weekend, I'm going to do another roguelike roulette. And so we're going to bring the wheel back. We're going to do all that stuff. I want to incorporate a channel point thing too, so it's not just reliant on subs and bits, but that is going to be an option. And then all of Saturday and Sunday, we're going to do like a big all-day roguelike roulette and let the wheel do its thing, and we can have some fun with all of that. So if folks are around, they want to give some subs, there's an opportunity to. We can let Twitch give me some amount more, hopefully. But either way, it was really fun. We haven't done one of those since April. So that should be a good time. Who is right? Wait, one of the lines from Pinky and the Brain and Larry says Narf too. Incredible. Hop on top of the world. Thank you, Serge. All right. I'm going to quickly wash my hands, have a quick bio break, and then we're going to get back to the game. I'll see you in just a second.
It's moving. Or should we do 3 Caterium trains?
Is it like a throughput question or?
It's just a question of how to configure everything. No, it's probably fine. It's probably fine to have one train that hits 3 stations and partially loads on each of them. It's probably fine.
And if it's not fine, it's Serge's fault. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Hello. Wait for that song to end. All right, back to it. Into the darkness, into the void. Plain elevator underscore track underscore 4.mp3. Overthrowing the government. What? Apparently I have not spent enough time reading what's going on there.
You're overthrowing the government again, Serge?
I didn't think I was. And yet, here I am.
Can't believe you do this.
Once again, with my hands on the reins of anarchy. All right. The ma'am. Oop. A hard drive has been scanned. We have the automated miner is back, or heavy flexible frame, which we do not need. Do we finally want to take automated miner, or should we just re-roll? I don't think we're going to need too many more miners.
I would re-roll.
Yeah, ever since I threw 100 into the thing, I think we're good. Fused quick wire is not something we care about. This looks like a rejection. So let's leave it so it doesn't come back.
Let's see how much speed I can get on this thing.
By the way, we have 36 remaining hard drives. We are so hard drive rich.
That is a lot of hard drives.
178 kilometers per hour
On the straightaway?
on the down ramp. Yeah.
What tier do you unlock the hover doohickey? We unlocked these for tier...
You have to complete phase 3 and then you can unlock
Right.
it.
This is one of the first things that we got in, technology tier 5.
Where's the output of this refinery?
No.
I'm gonna go heat up lunch, but and then I'll try to figure out this second train station. But I've got one of them done.
Are you at the far one?
The far one is done. It's this middle one where, like, from a distance, I can't figure out where the output goes.
All right, I will head over there. This other station is now... Let me finish that sentence. Is now plugged in. Just make sure everything is working here. Okay, good. Ignore this. You know, we can leave it there as a... Nah, never mind. I'll pick it up. I was going to say we could leave it there as a treat, but I don't think we really need to. We're going to take one quick second here and just QA this a little, make sure everything is working. So things are plugged in. So that's all of our inputs going in. Well, well, well. No. No.
How's it going, Serge?
Bad. I'm going bad. I have all of my inputs going into the outputs.
Seems bad.
Seems bad, more like feels bad. Am I right?
I don't know the answer to that, Serge.
Off by One Direction. The band? How did this happen? So, like, the blueprint shouldn't work this way, right? Like, why? Why? Right? Like, how did this get swappadied? You know what I mean? Like, this should be...
It's not swapped. What?
It is, though. So for example, all of like these are the outputs. So how did that happen? How did this get facing the wrong? Oh, I am just a dum-dum. I built the blueprint and then messed up the input and output in the wrong order. That's what happened. Is it easier for me to rebuild it? Or is it easier for me just to reroute it to the other side?
Also, if you need to get that Caterium ore out quickly, then Awesome Sync is pretty nice. I've had to do that a lot before.
I understand. I understand how to fix this. I think this is going to be faster. You've been visited by the Swapping Demon of Chaos. Man, Swapping Demon of Chaos sucks.
No, they're actually a lot of fun.
Oh, are they? Oh, sorry. Mubby.
They just have kind of a wacky sense of humor and vibe, but at the end of the day, they're a very good person, and they mean well, you know.
So that's an input, and then this. That's an input. This is an output. Okay, I think this is easier. I think we just do this. Oh, Serge. Oh, Serge. Oh, I don't have the... There we go. It's like, why is this not zooping? The answer was I did not have the zoop equipped. All right. You appear to be... Ah, you're doing fine. You're doing great. You're doing great, kid. Man. All right. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Just run this until it's empty. And then this conveyor belt line is fine. I just need to drain one of these. So I don't need to drain that many, huh? That seems wrong. There should be one more that I need to drain. How did I screw this up so much, and yet I only needed that one fix? Oh, because I completely destroyed that one. Right, that makes sense. And then... nothing ever made it this far? Neat. Okay. Hey! I did a good job.
Congratulations, Serge.
Thank you. Honestly, taking a second to like properly figure out where it went wrong, I think was better than, you know, more panic. I was so ready for some panic there, though. Holy moly. I was about to just burn this whole thing down. That's not true. But can you imagine?
Yeah, new save. We just gotta tear it up.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry. My shame is so bad. Wait. Why? Oh, that's not in a straight line, is it? It's like the shame scoop, right? Magic the Gathering. You've never made a play so egregious in Magic that the only way to save face is to resign?
No, why would I do that?
Must be nice to play perfectly, Andrew.
Yeah, well, like Twitch chat, I always play perfectly. Never make mistakes and always know the right thing to do.
That's fair. Okay, so
I was
Fugi,
just taught to eat the opponent's cards.
for that you'd have to be able to feel shame. There is no station at this middle one, is that correct?
What?
All right, I have an output ready, but I have nothing to plug it into.
I don't know where you are.
I'm at the middle station.
That's the near station.
What?
There's 3 stations. Near, middle, far. If that's not the near station, then I don't know what that is. I'm at the middle station.
Yes. Where's the near station?
You're at the near station.
I don't see a station though.
Well, there's no station, but you're...
That's what I mean. Yes, I don't. There's no station for me to plug into.
Yeah. I've only built one station.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was
I mean, one.
panicking for a second. I'm going to be honest with you.
Yeah. I don't see you, dog. I'm at the Pizza Hut.
Sorry, tree.
Spent so many hours building
That tree.
pillars, and now people are mad that the new things don't have pillars.
Oh no.
There's no winning.
They're coming, chat. They're coming. You can only blueprint so many things at a time. The far ones have had their legs extended all the way down. These are just... Right, the combination Taco Bell and Pizza Hut, I wish.
Nice thing about not streaming, I can just go listen to that song again.
All right. Everything is right in the world again. Alrighty. I see another train on the line up ahead of me here. I also like that the foundations extend through the road beneath. The poor cars. What are they supposed to do?
I'll figure it out.
Amazing that the coffee doesn't spill when we're doing this. Thank you. It's extra viscous. Kind of looks like Nutella, actually.
Don't like that.
No? You know what? I might actually, just because it's in the middle here, I might actually remove these foundations. You don't like the idea that I'm having a nice warm cup of Nutella? Found the Nutella haters in the chat. Unbelievable. All right. You're just leaving trains scattered everywhere, which is very funny. Wait,
That's my train.
Are you? Oh, oh, oh! Look at this guy. Hey, what's up, buddy? Cool train. Should be a shame if something happened to it. I'm not going to steal your train. I'm sorry. That would be funny though.
You can take it.
How fast does it go in reverse?
Same as it goes forward.
Really?
Yeah.
Do I have to slow down around corners or am I going to die?
Nope. It's got rails, dude.
Well, well, well. How did you get up to 176? Was it coming down the hill?
Mm-hmm.
Sick train game of the year. This is what Fuji's been fighting for. Trains.
Only way to derail is to hit another train.
Oop. Oop. God, it takes forever to brake.
The best way to brake, hold the opposite direction that you're going and hold space.
Okay. I thought I saw a Mercer sphere. But as we got closer, maybe it was a weird caching issue.
If only you had a scanner.
What? Coward's approach. Oh, that's not a orb. That's bees. Those are bees.
Common mistake.
Hate that for me. Well, oh no, I did find it. Never mind. I found an orb anyways. You made fun of me, and yet here I am, succeeding anyways.
I mean, if I were to make fun of you, it'd be for the fact that this whole thing is crisscrossed with power lines, which implies you've been here before. And you didn't get the orb then.
I was just leaving myself gifts for the future. Oh, it's not even an orb. It's a slug. Okay, I'm back to being sad. I just saw. Look, they're all the high level resources. Ow, God, that's a big one. Are pink and or red. And from a distance, they're kind of indistinguishable from one another. I got a feeling my gamer senses are tingling. I got a feeling if I go up this way, I'm going to find something. Look, I'm not the only person who's ever mistaken an orb for some bees or vice versa, all right?
You're just the only one I know.
Yeah, I'm always going down to the basketball court and grabbing what I think is a basketball, but it's actually a beehive.
Slam dunking it.
1,000 times. Yeah, exactly.
Got there. All right. Nothing exciting yet, but I did find some nuts. Delicious snack, rich in proteins.
So you came by,
Uh-huh.
you saw me,
Yep.
and you did not tell me where the outputs are for this thing.
Oh, right.
I'm guessing it's there, there, and there.
Have I not collected those all into one?
Doesn't look like it.
All right, give me a second. I'll be right there. Can he make it? 40% jetpack power. Nice. I also just like showed up and stole your train and then dipped.
Nah, that's cool. Didn't need it anyway.
All right, hello, I'm back. Oh, I did not unify the exports on this one. Yeah. All right, let me fix that real quick. Which way do you want it run? To the east or to the west?
East question mark?
Okay.
I mean, you can see the platform I'm starting to build here, right?
I'll collect them in two different directions and run it to you. No. My belt. Too long. Alright, plug that in, and plug that in, and then plug that in. I don't need double high. Should I make chocolate cake this weekend? I mean, always? Yeah? Heck. I wanted this to be facing out. Oops. That is not the... Gun is not the disassembly tool I was looking for. Let's just put it that way. Alright, so I want the merger to go out that way. Alright, so we're in, and then we are number 2 in, and then we are number 3 and in. Alright, Fugi. One centralized, singular output for your training pleasure.
Okay. Thank you.
You're very welcome. Oh,
Far
I should
do I
probably
need to go?
connect everything in. I was like, that's weird. Why isn't stuff coming out?
So is that the output?
Pardon me?
Is that the output in the middle?
Yes.
Okay.
I can run that in a different direction. You just said, hey, you see that platform? And I was like, I'll point it right at your platform.
Yeah, it's good. The big question for me right now is, do I build the platform all the way out to there, or do I cut it off here and then just kind of conveyor it on over?
I think it's fine to conveyor it on over. Yeah, I'll run it along the ground to you. Yeah, if you throw a hole in the floor, I can snap an elevator to it, right?
Yes. Just need to place the station first. Right quick. That is a station. Forgot to name the other station.
Oh, what did you end up naming them?
I didn't name it anything. I
Oh.
forgot to.
They have none names yet. Train, tractor, plastic 1, rubber 1, concrete 1. Okay.
Yeah, those are the train names.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm a big fan of train station door dredge, actually, you know. Hey, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm done helping Fugi with this last input, while he finishes train stuff, do you want to do, like, start the ground level of the computer factory? Or are you kind of happily puttering away with making steel look cool?
Yeah, we can go to Computer Factory.
I thought while we're waiting for these inputs to come in, I mean, we already have some, I mean, it's not going to be enough to do anything, but we already have some Caterium, and
You
we
have
have,
the Caterium station.
pardon me?
You have the Caterium station over there, so you can act like it.
Oh, amazing.
Stuff.
Do you want me to take that one Caterium input and then run it up to the station? Like, so it's all centralized in one place? What do you think is best for that?
For this right now?
No. Sorry. You said we have a Caterium station. Oh, sorry. You mean above me? I see the hole. Never mind.
At the computer factory,
Yeah.
there's a station that will receive Caterium, and you can use that and route from there into the computer factory and just be like, this will become the Caterium line, and act like it is real, even though it's not yet receiving Caterium.
So we have a conveyor belt of Caterium as well. Do you want to reroute that to the station or no?
I don't think you need to take it all the way up to the station. I think you just need to merge them together.
That makes sense.
Point.
Okay, yep. So I only have one line here. Do you have a preference for which input I use?
We probably just need a splitter and then
You want both? Okay.
feed both, yeah.
Did I no scope the height? Oh, sure didn't. Sure didn't, bud.
So what did you do with the locomotive?
I drove it a distance and then got distracted and jumped off.
And you just left it on the track?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry. In my defense, that's not the only train that has been abandoned on that track.
Yeah, I'm cleaning up my mess.
And my mess too, apparently. All right, number 1, number 2. All right, you should be receiving Caterium into both of your inputs right now.
Sweet.
Can I fly up high enough to reach this? Oh, I can. Let's go. All right, one thing I do find disappointing about this game. There's no satisfying slurp noise whenever you have a sip of your coffee.
There is a slurp sound.
Is there?
Is it just not satisfying enough for you?
Hold on.
This guy doesn't know about slurping.
I don't hear that at all. Oh! All right, that time I hit my face. Interesting. All right, you know what? I take it back. I should never say anything bad about this video game. Game is perfect.
Yep.
Perfect game, no notes. Okay, so this is plugged in, and then Fugi, are you happy to sort of do everything yourself for the other one, or would you like a hand?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm good.
All
I
right.
got you.
If I remember correctly,
Power lines here.
pardon me? There's power lines everywhere, Fugi. Power lines are just how I live my life.
They're crossing the track. That's unacceptable.
Oh,
Time to delete it.
what? But actually, be careful because those might be what's powering like other stuff.
The fact that we don't know for sure is a problem.
We don't have reliable power in a straight line out to anything, right? While I venture, I leave power cables so that we can like hook stuff off it while we're out there. It's a Wild West when it's off the grid, all right? It's the Wild West. We've long said if it's off the grid, there are no rules.
Yeah, but then it shouldn't be used for
It shouldn't be integral
important
for the rest
things.
of the thing. Yeah.
But it's just what random stuff out in the field is plugged into. That shouldn't matter. I don't know. Please do
but
not
now
just
you're-
go ahead.
But now you're telling me that it matters.
Well, I'm saying please don't delete random power lines out there because it might matter.
Yeah, and that's I think we're both saying the same thing. It's just I'm saying that's a bad thing.
Oh, But there-
it's totally fine for you to run a bunch of power lines willy-nilly out into the world so that when you find hard drives you can plug it in. But then if you're also plugging important things like geothermal into that, like now we have this giant spaghetti mess of electric lines, some of which are very ugly, and we can't even clean them up because they might be important. Rather than knowing, hey, here's the power line for this geothermal plant.
all right. Well, I got bad news. I have no solution how to fix that. Yeah, you're welcome to reroute and move stuff, but yeah, if you delete random power lines, you could potentially break stuff.
The way to fix it is to use high tension lines to run all your critical infrastructure.
I mean, the problem there though is I've been told I should be using the high tension lines for navigating too. When I was using just the little baby power lines to get around, people are like, you should use the big ones. So like even the idea of like, here's a super highway of power to get around. Anyways, I should.
So it's chat's fault, which I can get behind. I broadly agree with this stance.
Yeah. But yeah, 100% we should go back and clean it up. But Andrew, you have
You do this to us.
outdone yourself with this factory. Oh my God. Sorry, that's load bearing tech debt. I mean, you're not even wrong. Andrew, look at this, y'all.
It's almost done. At least this phase is almost done.
The real solution is use range lines for your long range power. I mean, you're not wrong.
Someone say trains?
Yeah. I mean, if you disconnect power when you're out there and just want to route it through the train station, power to you, right? This looks like a fish cannery. I mean, are you only saying that because we're near the coast? Oh yeah, speaking of which, science is done cooking. Speaking of fish canneries, science is done. All right, we've been offered coated iron plate, which I don't believe we care about, as well as heavy flexible frame, which we also don't care about. So I'm going to re-roll both of these.
Yeah.
Fused quartz crystal, which we don't care about, and alternate alclad casing.
I think we do care about that one.
Is that the one
Do
where
we?
we make you take copper and aluminum instead of just aluminum?
Yeah, I don't
we
see
care
that
about
on your list, but we could grab it anyways if you think we might need it.
Did I remove that at some point because it was too complicated?
I'll just take it anyways. What do you think?
Wait, I thought Outclad aluminum sheet. Oh. What an interesting choice that I made a long time ago.
I mean, we haven't started that factory. You could change anything you want.
It's very interesting to me that it's like we're using copper for the aluminum sheet, but not for the aluminum casing in my design here. Why?
Well, let me grab this recipe, and then if you want to play around, you can.
Might have just been a way to save copper for spaghetti. Or rather, pasta. Sorry, nuclear pasta.
All right. Andrew, this is wild. Again, I love the dormers that you've incorporated. Also, the occasional little overhang. And this is what you're talking about before, just as a way to add some visual noise so that it looks cooler.
Yeah, just to break up the shape a little bit, because
Yeah.
otherwise it's a big, flat surface. So.
I love this overhang. And then occasionally we've got little glass see-throughs to sort of remind people that there is conveyor belts running down below. This yellow line is great too, because it used to serve as a visual indicator for us of where the boundary was when we were laying stuff down, but now it's just like a historical part of the factory too. Very cool.
Well, yeah, I should actually complete that.
Holy moly. What do you think, chat? Mega build? This is feeling pretty mega. This is feeling sufficiently mega.
I found out why it wasn't using it.
Ah.
Because it's a bad recipe.
Oh, okay. There's just like an alternate one that's better.
No, the default recipe is good enough. Basically.
Okay.
Is the default recipe is 3 aluminum gets you 2 casing, so 3 to 2. The alternative is 20 casing gets you, or 20 aluminum plus 10 copper gets you 15, so 4 to 3. And so like if we swapped to it, we would save like 250 bauxite per minute at the cost of needing another 750 copper ore per minute.
Do we have to worry about like bauxite throughput on anything though?
There's plenty of bauxite in the world.
Yeah, I think we're going to have more pressure on our copper supplies than anything else.
I guess as soon as we start making that, we get to easily go through and start upgrading all of our conveyor belts to Mark V anyways.
Yeah, it's I'd say after the computer factory, we probably want to do aluminum.
That was my assumption, was aluminum. Pretty quick, actually. All right.
Where's this Caterium thing?
Okay, so Andrew.
Somewhere out there.
I am down at the computer factory floor. Let me know when you want to come hang out over here with me. And then we could start thinking about this here factory.
I want to do that right now. I'm heading over.
Sick. All right, do I still have the windows open? No, I closed them all in favor of escape from Tarkov. All right, give me 1 second. Fugi,
That's
can
me.
you link me a screenshot of the computer layout like you did for Steel?
I can. I want to once again.
Remind me that I have access to everything if I just learn how to
Well-
click on that thing myself.
It's not just like I'm not trying to be dismissive about it. It's that like I literally think it is easier when you can move the boxes around.
That's fair.
so that like as you're making things, you can group things around. And
All right,
like,
let's learn it together here. So what do I want to open to make it work?
you want to open this website, and I don't know if you imported it already, but like
I would have before. All right, give me a second here. I'll show chat everything when I'm no longer working on stuff. So I should see everything. Omega Factory, Toddler Factory, Baby Factory, Sam Factory. That's the stuff we're talking about.
click on Caterium and Quartz.
Click on Caterium and Quartz. Okay.
And let's see how many outputs it's trying to build here. I think this might be an old version of it.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think you might be on the old one that is still configured for like super high throughput. So let me just.
This is the satisfactorytools.com, by the way, chat. Includes this very cool little
re-export everything. So if you go,
yeah, that is.
if you scroll up, and then on the left-hand side, before all of the symbols, will be a little like checkbox thingy.
Manage production lines, exports, and imports. Yep.
Yeah. So click that, and then next to 0 out of 11, there's an all button. Click that, and
Delete.
then click remove selected tabs.
Yeah. Okay.
To just delete everything. And then on the right side, import the file that I just sent in Discord.
All right, so now we click on the Caterium and Quartz.
Yep.
There's our visualization down there, and then the input is looking for 1,600 Caterium ore per minute. Oh, and you work that out, yeah, because of the water and stuff. Okay, so here we are. We have our Caterium ingots. Oh, interesting. This one's only calling for 592 Caterium ingots.
To that part. So if you hover over the box that says alternate pure Caterium ingot, it'll show you in and out for that box, and then those lines have it split. So
we have it going in two different
805
directions.
total.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. 805
Okay.
total, but then 600 goes to quick wire,
Yep.
and 200 goes to normal wire.
All right. So then my assumption here, talking to Andrew then, is we're going to want on the first floor here, we're going to want 5 manufacturers, 15 constructors for Caterium wire, and then 50 constructors for quick wire. And then that, yeah. Maybe? I don't know. All right.
Okay. I have a proposal, Serge.
Uh-huh.
I want to do a non-square or rectangular footprint for this building because I feel like one of the things that's made it really hard to make the buildings look nice is that a lot of them have just been like big square towers.
Yep. Rectangles are inherently pretty boring.
So I have made us a weird footprint that's kind of like the Tetris zigzag shape a little bit.
Okay.
And let's split up the production buildings in a way that fits into sections of this shape, and we can like adjust it a little bit to accommodate.
Sure.
But that'll give us a little bit of we can make use of this weird footprint to then add structure to the space, if that makes sense.
All right. So we have 50 constructors, and I don't think this space is going to do a great. I mean, I guess we could do 5 rows of 10. What's that? Is that 5?
This is 5. So we need 10 of these plus more from
Serge?
Yes, Fuji.
I do just want to warn you that if you're making all of the quick wire in one spot, you're going to have 3,000 quick wire coming out of those things. Which is totally fine. It's just going to be like 4 Mark V belts of quick wire coming out.
That's a lot of quick wire.
Yeah. It's similar, like, you can think of it similar to screws, right? In the iron factory.
Maybe put it more.
We can distribute it a bit, basically, throughout the...
Like, it's your factory. I want you the freedom to do whatever you want. I just wanted to, like...
Building
case
it
you
all in
didn't
one
see
place
that.
is very interesting.
Yeah, I like the idea of splitting it up.
Do we want to then approach this from a like work backwards approach? Of like, okay, let's make a little section here that makes stators. And it's like, okay, for stators, we would need the steel pipe input, and we would need the Caterium wire being constructed by 15 things, and we need 15 constructors for Caterium wire. We would need 16 stators, and then
16 assemblers for stator?
16 assemblers for stators, yeah, and then that's it. So that's still a pretty big footprint, but then we've got that, and we just deal with the output afterwards.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea of making intermediary products on the lower levels, and as we move up, the things higher up require completed stuff and don't, you know.
Where's the actual computer in this? There's supercomputer. There's computer. Okay. So in order to get to computer, we need to be making cable, and we need to be making circuit boards. Okay. All right. So Andrew, do we want to do a warm up with the state, or do you want to go straight for computer? There has to be a more convenient way to convey this issue. Well, I mean, so the way this works is it's like you have a whole box of things. You're trying to group the outputs. So the whole thing is grouped together based on like collective inputs and collective outputs. And then it's sort of up to us to figure out how this is the equivalent of, you want to draw an owl, start with a circle and then draw the owl. That's we have the beginning, we have the end point, but everything in between is sort of magic, right?
Yeah, I will say personally, I kind of like how this lays things out, because I very intentionally didn't want to solve everything, right? Like, I wanted there to be more decisions to be made and like artistic expression.
Oh, it was a conveyor pun. Never mind. It wasn't actually critique.
So, Serge,
Yeah.
let's just make straightforward components one by one, and then we'll fill out this floor. Once we're full, we just move up to the next floor.
That's totally fair. Yeah. My question was
Seem
more
a good way to
like,
approach it, or...
my question was more like, do we want to work backwards towards a specific component, or just kind of start at a point and just start making stuff?
I mean, since we can just put everything on essentially like as we've been doing, like a bus for the factory, right, where we just have lifts on one end in that big rack that just runs stuff up and down. I feel like if we make base components and work our way up, we can do it that way pretty naively. Like, we don't have to super know what's ahead to just build out something that's going to be working and then feed it into the next layer.
All right, then let's do 15 constructors for Caterium wire and then 16 assemblers for Stator.
Cool. So I got the 15 constructors down, although I could do them all in one row, I think, if I put the last set over here.
Yeah, I think I'd like that as a singular row. Input is that's for the. If they're in a single row, the output would be 1,217 wires. So I feel like it should actually be 3x5 with 3 outputs.
Well, however we arrange them, right? We can just...
Oh, just split the
outputs
output
don't
afterwards?
have
Just
to
don't chain
go-
them? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So do we have room for a... I'm going to go underneath here, and I'm going to actually start laying down a... at the same height we've done before.
Like a service layer?
A service layer, so that we can
Yep.
start running things up and down.
I think that's very reasonable. I will start placing assemblers now. Oh.
Do we want to have a slightly higher service layer so we can leverage this floor we already have here, or no, keep it consistent to what we've had before?
Oh, I see. Like you match that previous thing you've built.
So normally it
Doesn't
would
matter to
be
me.
at this layer.
Yeah, I mean, if it's bigger, that's fine.
So it'd be a 4 meter difference. Does it matter that much?
No, I think if there's something that works nicely with what we've already got laid out, then just go
Okay.
for it. It's not going to hurt anything.
All right, I'm going to match your footprint there. And then I guess this is going to be where our inputs start coming in from. Which is actually kind of funny because this is where a lot of the stuff already is. I just was bringing it up to the level you're at anyways. So it kind of fixes the problem in a funny way.
Yeah, then we just run it down underneath. Yeah, sure.
Hmm.
Plus, we're going to have stuff that comes in from above, from the train stations.
Yeah, yeah.
Those can just run down.
So I guess one question for your non-rectangular style is how do you want to, because I still think it's a good idea to have like centralized locations for inputs and outputs. Do you have a plan for that?
I don't know where within the factory you want to put it, but we can pick a spot and make it pretty.
Well, like with your non-square plan, did you have a vision?
I haven't thought that far ahead. I just laid out a shape that I thought was nice, and I'm like, we're going to build something within this
Love it.
silhouette.
Needed a hearty chuckle. Been awful sick since Tuesday. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. That here. I need a little bit more. I feel like I'm starting to get a pretty good hang of this zoop tool.
It's got that zoop in him.
Oh lord, he's zooping. I'm sorry, weird coral mushroom. Be gone. Turns out I was perfect. Shouldn't have doubted myself. Boo.
15 constructors and 16 assemblers placed.
Let me come upstairs to you. 15 constructors, those assemblers. So those assemblers, it's Caterium wire, and then the other one is stators. So we're going to need 237 steel put in. We need 600 wire in, and then it's only 80 out. So you have like 2 groups of 8 for these?
Yeah,
Sick. Okay.
they're set to 2 groups of 8.
Which input is which? Does it matter?
Nope. I could flip all these constructors, and then we could put the Caterium wire on the lower level and just run it on surface. But at the moment, it's set up so that we can run everything underneath.
I think we just run everything underneath like we had before.
And then
Unless it
in that
runs
case,
right
it doesn't
through.
matter which one's which, because we're super flexible with how we plug stuff.
So I like the idea of... I can't see a footprint of the whole thing from the map. I like the idea of, at least for now, we run all our inputs to here.
Yeah, because we're going to have inputs that come from the steel factory as well. So I think somewhere on that side of the building is the right place for it. I'll extend us one more tile out so we have a little bit more room to do that in that case.
All right, so what are our inputs here? Oh, we haven't put the recipe in. Okay, so the assemblers are stators. So this is all stators. All right. Is it an alternate recipe? Which recipe is it? Just regular old stator?
Steel pipe, copper wire.
Okay.
I'll paste that into this set of 8 here. Actually, I'll paste it into all of them while I'm at it. All right, they're all stators. All
Okay.
these guys are quick wire, just basic quick wire. So
so my suggestion is going to be for the constructors, the lower one is the steel pipe,
oh yeah, for the assemblers.
and then the higher one will be the quick wire here.
Sweet.
And then what we do is we get to the end here, and do we want to collect any excess? Oh no, it'll just backfill, so we don't need to worry about it. So the pipes will just have one input and come through.
Yeah, unless the factory is calibrated to use all the, like 100% of the Caterium production, in which case we could have a way to gather up the excess from each line and then stack it into one.
Yeah, well, since this one is just making
One
wire,
input.
this is already a byproduct. I think it's okay if it just terminates. And we have a second input in just for conveyor belt throughput reasons.
Oh, so Serge,
Yep.
quick wire or wire is being made in these 15 constructors.
Those constructors are making, for the stator, they're making Caterium wire.
Oh, Caterium wire. Okay, so not Caterium quick wire. I will swap. That makes way more sense. Because I was like, wait a minute. Why are we making quick wire on a floor that needs regular wire?
And then
Answer is
we
that we are
want, yeah, we definitely want like the output of some of these feeding into this.
Yep.
So
How much does this rack of 16 need total? It's 40 times 16.
yeah, we got it right there. It needs 632 in for wire, which is why I have it set up currently for 2 different inputs.
So
And then this is outputting 1,712. So my thought right now is one group of 5
one group of 5 basically
feeds directly
that
into
whole
it,
thing.
and then we just split off the excess. and then merge into a main line. So this one feeds there, this one feeds there, and then the leftover output gets merged into this, and that gets sent off somewhere else.
Well, don't 5 constructors satisfy this entire bank of assemblers?
So 5 is going to make us
640.
17, 12 divided by 3 is 571, and it needs 632. No.
Okay, right.
It needs slightly more than what 1 can produce by itself.
We need like 6.
Yeah, and my other thought was we just have tier 4 conveyor belts right now anyways, so like we wouldn't be able to do it with just one of those anyways. I mean, I realize we can come back and future-proof it later, but if we split it now, I don't know. All right, do we want to start by getting Caterium ingots here for an input, or do we want to start by actually doing our first output from the steel factory and plugging it in?
Oh, which is the pipes.
Yeah.
Do you know where the pipe bit is outputting?
So pipe would be on floor 2, right?
Yeah, do you mind finding that and situating it, like marking it somehow?
I'm going to delete a hole in a wall here, just so we have an easy...
Oh, no, you can go in through these.
Yeah, but it's going to have to come out here.
Well, if it's going to come out there, then it's going to come down through the floor anyways. Come underneath,
Sure.
Right? Yeah, those are in part to let you into the building.
Can we make more than one way up and down inside of factories too? Just so I don't have to...
I just hadn't gotten around to it, yeah, because there's
Okay,
tubes at one end, but not the other. Try to at least have 2 sets, but
Yeah,
did not.
that would be
did not
my
spend a ton of
only
time
feedback
inside.
for the factories is ease of convenience. All right,
Oh yeah.
I'm on floor 2. This is steel beam. Why is this not getting anything? I may have just found a section of our steel factory that isn't plugged in.
Huh.
What the? Yeah, hold on. I think this is supposed to be plugged into this. Yeah. Okay, good. And then I think this is supposed to be plugged into here. All right. Going to assume. All right. Anyway. All right. little QA there. All right. There's the pipes. Yeah. So the pipes are on this floor.
Yeah. So then, do we want to run them?
So give me a second. Let me
straight
get
down and then
under
on the underside.
underground. So the pipes are here. So currently they're going up a layer. So we have, I think it's 3 outputs that are being collected for pipes.
Mm-hmm.
And they're all being fed into one place and they're going up. So I guess maybe my suggestion is rather than grab it from this floor, we actually go up 1. Yeah, this is the output here, right? And that's being fed there. And that's here. So I could... How do you want to do these? How do you want to do these bridges? I guess is the next question I have.
Well, yeah, I would like for there to be one bridge rather than many. Would
Yeah.
be my only real opinion on it, I think. And then it's just a matter of like wherever it makes sense to have it merge, we can make it work. There's a bunch of extra logistics space in this cutout that I made, so we could collect stuff there and then run it over. So it's essentially at the second floor's service layer that it would come out and come across, because we can easily collect stuff there even from higher up in the factory by just running it within this big pillar thing.
So, do you want one big centralized bridge, and that's what everything goes back and forth over? Hold on, how many? I think there's only like 3 things that are going back and forth.
Yeah, it's not going to be that big, so I think just having one is reasonable.
It's going to be 4 things. We're
Yeah,
sending
so that's
modular
like-
frames over, steel pipes over.
So it could be like 2 foundation tiles wide, and they just run in parallel, very, comfortably.
And you specifically, okay, you want them centralized? All right, so here's my one thought. If we do the bridge too low down, we then have to do sort of a weird refactor of like these pillar elevators that we have going up already.
Right, because I think we were assuming that it would be higher up.
Yeah. So I don't know if we want to take what we have now and then run it down, because that doesn't work for the other 2 things that we're going to be adding later.
Yeah, we could run it higher up too. It doesn't really matter all that much, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's just more distance for all this stuff to travel. But...
We have, I don't think there's a floor above me, right? Or is there?
This, I think, is the last productive floor of the factory. Yeah, the next floor up is empty, basically.
So is it easier if we... Could we like easily extend this elevator up then?
Sorry, it is not doing a good job of showing me what you pinged.
The easternmost wall starting from floor 3. Like, could we add 2 inputs to there to get it to the next floor?
Yeah, I mean, there's like a completely empty service floor above all this last layer of factory, right? So
Above.
or below, like either one's fine.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so the steel pipe is going up here anyways still too.
Yeah, it's probably the bit that's meant to go across is being routed up, but we could just route it down instead, was my thinking. If we want to bridge lower down. But also, I'm more than happy to come in after hours and just like do the necessary legwork to make that happen.
Sorry. So here's my suggestion. And I don't know where we want it to be central, but nope, this is the wrong floor. Where's the service floor? Is this the service floor here? This is the service floor. How do I get in? I might have to make myself an access hole.
Oh yeah, I mean, worst case, you can just cut yourself a hole in the wall and close it behind you.
Okay, so I have made a suggestion. Which is here. Obviously, we can change the central, but I think this floor makes the most sense. And my
It's
reason...
already being gathered up here. Yeah.
So, yeah, the steel pipe is already 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's the second from the last. Hold on.
Oh yeah, it's this one here. Okay.
Yeah, so if we just have an elevator out there, and then like bend it around the corner or whatever, like that is the output that we already need. And
What
then
are the other outputs that we need? Yeah.
and then we're going to be building the next one above, and we're probably also going to need the 2 things shipped over there. So I think it just makes sense to have it on this floor.
Because the other one we need is heavy frames, right? And then the last thing that's getting shipped.
Heavy modular frames and steel pipes are the 2 things that go over, and we'll have 2 things that are coming in. So it makes sense to me, at least, to have them here.
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like a chill way to do this, because they come up from the service floor down below. It's just a little awkward that they're over here on the right side and they have to cross everything. Like I'm
So if we make it tight, I'm not too worried about it.
somewhere else.
Because like with the hierarchy we've established earlier, like I think this just works. So if we do this and then this, like feel free to pull this out after, but just as a visualization. Like this crosses the lines, but still gives us like clean access to all the elevators to pull stuff out underneath it, or send it up past.
Yeah. We've got like, what, 6 things we need to deal with. I'm a little leery to cross, but for now this is good.
I mean, the other option is we cross it outside, and then we have almost like a mezzanine.
Yep, that would definitely also be an option.
And then, because I was trying to line up the bridge so that it was like a little bit closer to like the foundation we'd made over that way anyways.
Yeah, because I think that's the one main thing for me is just like having it be a nice straight shot over to the other side. But
Well, here, let me go along from the outside, and then this is, I mean, if you're looking for things that later on give character and allow you to
yeah, I think let's go on the outside would be better, and then we can tent this over or something. We'll thank ourselves for this at a later point when we're trying to do the next floor of the steel factory, I think.
I still think I want it to be too wide. I think that'll look better.
Yeah, two foundation tiles. Yeah, I think so. Because if it needs to accommodate 4 things total, that would be nice.
Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, this works.
Okay, and then where do you want the bridge? Do you want it lined up over what I had made here? Because there's conveyor belts already on the water level down there. But it doesn't have to be there, so I'm not sure.
I think we kind of want to line it up with, like, vaguely the middle of this wall.
So the only issue there, then, is that extends past the factory.
Do you want to try doing it?
Yeah. For what it's worth, Andrew, it looks like the footprint that you've made for the existing computer factory might be too small. I like the odd shape, but I think it's gonna have to be bigger.
Yeah, we're gonna have to extend it.
Yeah, in a couple different directions. So like,
well, yeah, we can do that too. So,
so like it might be that the center point of the factory, it's currently lining up there, but like if the center point ends up moving over more, it like might help line up better with this one too.
Yeah, let's do like this maybe instead.
Okay.
Back a couple. Yeah. How does that feel?
I think that's good. Yeah.
Cool.
And then we can think of a way to make that bridge aesthetically look cool. Honestly, those like weird like double factory doors that you had too, I think were kind of fire.
Yeah, we can figure out something like that, I think.
So I've been left aligning both of these right now to leave room for 2 more later.
Yeah, because we've got a total of 4 outputs
Yeah.
going this direction, and then we've got 2 that go back towards the steel factory, right?
No, it's only 4 total. We have 2 coming
okay,
from
so
steel.
2 out, 2 in?
Yeah, 2 out, 2 in.
Okay, great. Yeah, that's easy then. I think we'll just plan for when the 2 inputs arrive at this end, they'll go underneath the other stuff.
Oh, I left it wide enough that there's room for both. But yeah, inputs can go directly underneath, whatever you Because we had the 4 wide, but... Oh, I didn't make the turn here sharp
These are in
enough.
the middle. Yeah.
I could make that tighter.
Yeah, I guess let's do that, because then it can just stay consistent. So it'd be like that. Right?
Is it too tight on the inside there, or does that work? That works. Sick.
That looks like good.
Yeah, and then we've got that nice even spacing.
Yeah, and then we can run the others back. Cool.
All right, if you
Okay.
want to keep extending the bridge, I'll bring the conveyor belts over.
Pretty much there. I think this is basically where it'll enter the computer factory building. I'm just going to build a wall straight up.
Oh, let me do some math. Speaking of walls straight up, I'll start just roughing in the floors. I don't know how much that matters. I mean, I guess we can always come back and reroute the elevators after.
Yeah, I mean, worst case, we have to do a little bit of adjusting, but I think having a sense of where this is going to come in is still good.
All right, so it was 10 is what I had before. I believe that's what we had. Was we had 10 there. And then we did 6. 1, 2, 3. Which is 6 meters. That's what I mean by 6. One, 2, 3. Then we do another 10. Then we do another 6. Then we do another 10. Right, of course that should line up because they're the same height as the other one.
Yeah, and the floor was set the same, so...
Yeah. So that's coming, that's the service floor right there.
Yeah, that it's going to enter into? Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I just need to worry about running the pipes, because we actually know where those are going to go.
Okay, so other things to think about with all of that as well. Like, I don't know if we were going to want that to be the wall for the whole factory. I mean, again, this is maybe where we widen it again and do branch off stuff, or let the service floor kind of figure it all out.
Yeah, we might adjust shape a little bit.
Yeah. But anyways, we got the pipes coming on in, and then the other input for that is for the stator is going to be, oh, we got the steel pipe. Now we have to start making the wire, and so for the wire we need Caterium. Ooh, the sub factory. Kind of. These are like interlocking factories. No sub factory for this one. Excellent elevator line-up-ry. Alright, so the left line is the pipes. And that's going to go straight down to the subfloor, right?
Yeah, I'm just going to run it all the way to underneath,
Yep.
just for the sake of simplicity.
And then is this the one that we... This is an input, so it goes bottom layer, right? Not ceiling? Or is it ceiling if it's an input?
I mean, that's a choice we get to make, I think. Because, yeah, we could run it just along the ceiling and then down, straight down with a lift, or we could just go all the way down to the subfloor, run it underneath, and then come up through a lift, which is what it's currently set up to receive. So I made that assumption. But if you want to organize that differently, that is chill with me.
I believe this is 100% of the pipe, and as such, let's just run it along the ceiling. And my reason for that is just to get it out of the way, because it doesn't need to come down and get in anything else's way, right? So it's just, I think it's the shortest distance.
And then we don't need to, like, you're saying, like, we don't need to split it off or anything like that.
Yeah, it like,
Yeah.
what the,
Yep.
what did I do over here and why? Oh, I understand. Never mind, I'm a genius. All right, so where's the hole?
I think we want to do, like,
Is that right?
this.
I think I nailed that. Oh, not like that. No, sorry, I misunderstood what you were saying.
You said from the ceiling, so I thought.
Sorry, I meant the ceiling of the subfloor.
Oh.
Yeah. I was down to the subfloor the whole time for this conversation. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was just like, what happened here?
Yeah, I'll let you hook that up. I'll get it down to the subfloor. There we go. So you're all hooked up.
Yeah. So that should be all of the pipe going in now. And then, yeah, we plug that in. And then that's going to flow into all of those, and it's going to overflow. Oh, wait, no. Overflow into the second batch here.
And then that's all we need pipe for in this factory, right?
Yeah, that should be 100% of the pipe. And then
Nice.
we can merge the output because the output is only like 80 stators per minute, which is still a huge amount, but yeah. Nice. Okay. So then number 2 is going to be, and I'm happy to do a little bit of the shenanigans here. I'm going to do you want to figure out Caterium routing, and I'll do some of the weird shenanigans underneath here?
Sure.
So we've got Caterium currently right here, which can move. But we also have Caterium all the way upstairs from the train.
Yeah, from the train station, right?
And so what we can do is we can take this Caterium, because it's already down here, and just merge it into the train input. But I think we need to figure out where the train input is going to go at the same time.
Well, so the train input is going to be fully saturated tier whatever belts, right? Whereas what is this lower one bringing in?
We're only gonna have like 800 total coming in, so it's gonna be at the end of the day, it's probably just gonna be 2 belts either way. That is 150 of the 200 of the 800, so it's about 25% of the total Caterium that's coming in. So while it's not a lot, it's percentage-wise a lot.
Cool. Yeah, I just wanted to know how much it is so I can decide how I want to ratio out all this Caterium wire stuff.
Give me 1 second to fill my water. I'll be right back.
So 150 is 10 of them. Interesting. So I could eat up that whole belt and then do a split for that other one. I suppose that's one way to do it.
Have you ever watched any of the Let's Game It Out Satisfactory videos? Has he done any for 1.0? Because I've watched a lot. That's where was he the guy who invented the tube cannons or no? Because I think, correct me if I'm mistaken, obviously Let's Game It Out had quite a following prior to this, but I feel like the Satisfactory videos in particular kind of exploded. All right, so that is an input of, no, what is happening here? Okay, that's the output. Oh, interesting. So, Andrew, I just realized that your wires are reversed in terms of the inputs and outputs from everything else on the factory. Is that deliberate?
Yeah, I figured run everything to the outside so it leaves more space for routing other stuff underneath. If that makes sense.
Yeah, the only issue is we have
Totally.
inputs coming from this side now, and then for this row we need the inputs coming from the opposite side though.
Well, these 10 are getting fed from a belt that comes in from that side. So it actually lines up for those.
The belt is coming from that side?
Yeah, because it's this Caterium.
Sick.
And that's enough for 10 of them. So then we just need to fork a little bit from the
Right. Okay.
stuff
All
that
right.
comes off the train.
So for my you already plugged it in too. Sick.
Yeah, so that's
Caterium trains running.
Oh, let's go Fugi. The Caterium train is running. Choo choo. All right, that's an input there and that's an input there. Okay, I should have everything I need now for my next trick.
yeah, if you want to rig up the wire intakes.
Let's make sure that spacing works. So from here, there, does that work? Is that snapping? It does. Sick. Okay. Josh took the launcher so far to the extreme it both broke space and time. Sure. Yeah. I haven't watched them too far, like, but yeah, I have been known to enjoy a let's game it out every now and then. All right, so what I need to do is I need to go into here and then I need a splitter sort of in the middle. So let's do that. I want a splitter that is here. Wait, I need a splitter and then I need a merger. Okay, I need a splitter here. And then I need a merger. And then I need a splitter. And then I need a merger. I promise this makes sense, he says. Where are my inputs? So my inputs are here for the first one. What's up, Storm God? Hope you're having a great day, friend. Okay, so this is a merger. No. This is supposed to be a splitter. How do I always get these backwards? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to switch them around. What's up, AlphaGar? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Okay, so I want a splitter on 5 and a merger on 6. How's your stream, friend? That's a straight line. Okay, pipe comes down, goes into there. The output, the overflow of wire goes into that, which merges these two into this splitter. I don't need a splitter there, actually. I need a splitter. Need a splitter here. What were you streaming? What'd you get up to today? That should already be in. And then we have finally all of that output. All right. So. Oops, I'm falling. So how this works is we have the wire output goes from there, from this whole module, gets fed into this, and then the overflow moves down. Then, once again, this one collects the overflow of that and plugs in, and then all of the overflow connects into the third one and it keeps going. Now it is going to get a little bit throttled. Actually, that's maybe a problem. So we have 1700 minus 405 is 1300. Okay, I've made a mistake. This should not be in one.
I mean, we could build this whole array in anticipation of the next level of belts because it's going to be a lot of extra infrastructure. Otherwise.
Yeah. I still think we want 2 lines though.
Yeah, we will want 2 because it's producing enough to fill 2 Mark 5s. I'm not looking at what you're doing, so I don't know exactly what you have under there. But if it's getting overly complicated and you're trying to make it work on tier 4s, I would say.
No, I think we're good now. I think it looks like this. I think if it looks like this, we're cruising. Am I just doing a run through with the Caterium here?
Sorry, come again?
So do we just connect the Caterium right, like straight through here? Or does it need...
No, the third set needs a different line because we're getting exactly enough to satisfy those 10.
Okay.
And then we need to split a little bit off the train supply for these guys.
I'll make a note of that down below. Oh, please tell me you're not in a terrible spot. No, you're not. Good. Is it going to be coming in from the east or the west, Andrew?
It comes in from the train station, so we get to kind of decide.
I'm going to designate that that's going to be the west then.
Yeah, I think if we run everything along that outer wall that we have already got one elevator connected to, I think we'll be in pretty good shape because it'll just be nice to stack everything in a big rack on that wall.
Oh, somehow I got this elevator backwards. Love that for me.
Known elevator flipper, Serge Jaeger.
Is that backwards?
Hey, Serge.
Yes.
New hard drive unlocked.
Oh, dang. All right, one sec. Hello, hard drive enjoyers. What do we got? Fine concrete or pure aluminum ingot.
We do need the pure aluminum.
We do need the
ingot.
pure aluminum, yeah. What's the alternate recipe? It's just a slower one. So this gives us 30 per minute, but it requires less. Oh, okay. Uses a smelter instead of a foundry. Very cool.
Doesn't require silica.
I love how clean my hard drive is now. All right. By hard drive, geez. I love how clean my inventory is, not my hard drive, Serge. So this is supposed to be an in elevator. What am I doing wrong here? Why am I thinking that this is... Okay, it's suddenly correct. Love that for me. All right, I have lined up all of the... I should have lined up everything down here for you.
Cool.
So Caterium is making wires. We now have wires plus the overflow of the steel pipe. I hope that's enough. I'm just like looking at how much steel pipe is making it in, and I'm worried that we're like somehow not feeding it enough, but I think we're fine. I don't know.
This needs a total of 15
It needs
times
bigger
16,
belts.
So
Oh, that's the issue
Steel
right now?
Factory needs bigger belts. Yes.
Yeah.
It should only be needing 237. Oh, maybe the steel side needs bigger belts.
The steel factory needs bigger
Right.
belts.
Okay. The steel cannot match the output for this. Got it. Got it. Because I was like, I checked. We only need like 200 to 300. It should be enough. But yes. I understand now. So yeah, I've started just so that you can see sort of like the hierarchy of what I'm doing here. Low-level input is running along the ground. Intermediary inputs are being raised one up, and then things that we just want to get out of the way, like a really quick shot, is being raised up one there.
Cool. That all makes sense.
Yeah, and then here we are collecting our wire output, getting ready to be sent somewhere.
What else do we want to do on this floor, Serge?
Well, let's get the Caterium from the train too first. And then if we also have Caterium coming down to here, maybe we could get our first batch of... Here's an interesting idea. Let's do a fraction of the quick wire and plastic input down to here and do the plastic AI limiters as well.
Yeah, because those are what, quick wire or wire.
The wire is already spoken for here. Oh, wait, can we make batteries yet? No, we don't have alclad sheets yet. Okay. So things that I'm looking at right now, that wire. Oh, actually, if we do insulated cables, we'd want to run rubber down to here, but we could use up most of that wire as well.
Well, let's try to fit that in.
Yeah. So we need a rubber input from the train station down, and then for that we would need 9 assemblers. So if we put those over on this side, that's near the output.
Yep. Can we fit 9? I think we can fit 9.
I think we can fit 9 in this gap here. All right, so my current assumption is this back wall that we're looking at is just going to be all... I mean, we can just do it up and down. We have lots of elevator slots, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking this whole wall over here is going to be lifts, basically. So it's going to service all of our many and various needs.
I need to, like, be really careful I don't fly over the outer edge of the power and just start plummeting. The hover pack is great until it's not. What stage of project assembly you're on? You can always see the milestone that we're working on in the top right corner. So we're on phase 4 right now. But that is also because... What are the words that I'm looking for here? That is also because... Oops. Can I zoop this? I can zoop this. Did I do a bad job? I might have done a bad job. I can't tell if I did a bad job. That's also because we're like taking a second here to work on our foundation. Really wanted to make like a steel factory and a computer factory once and then never have to worry about it again. And as such, Our velocity should be pretty ridiculous in a bit. Basically, every time we design a factory, now that we're past like the very beginning stage, we don't ever want to have to come back and fix it again. Hey, what's up, Pixel Art Dragon? Thank you very, very much for the 55 months, friend. Hope you're having a great day. I don't know if you actually counted how many outputs we're going to need, but I'm kind of just filling in that whole elevator wall that you made earlier, Andrew.
I hit the button many times.
Sick. Is there any particular rhyme or reason of what we need to worry about here? Obviously, we have one of the other outputs spoken for in that's the heavy modular frame, but otherwise just kind of YOLO?
I mean, I think the thing we want to do is bring them in a way that's going to be as chill as possible.
What does that mean?
So we want to avoid overlap. We want to be bringing stuff in such that we do not make our lives worse or more difficult.
For sure.
You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to go for... I believe the next one that we need then is... Do you want Caterium? I'm going to do Caterium, and then I'm going to do rubber.
We need at least a little bit of Caterium for this.
Yeah. So line number 3 is going to be Caterium coming down.
Okay, and then we'll probably want to pause it at this floor and split it since we only need... whatever it is, 15 times 5, so 75.
Yeah. Fuji, is it coming out on 1 or 2 lines?
It's coming out on 2 lines. You can merge them down if you need.
I don't think we have the ability to... I mean, once we get higher stage conveyor belts, it'll be fine. Okay, this one is Caterium. Thank you for coffee, my love.
And then Serge, sorry, these assemblers are going to be AI limiters?
Yeah, we want to use wire and we want to use rubber, and we're going to be making... No, I'm sorry, insulated cable.
Insulated cable, that's right. I was like, why
Yeah.
did I have AI limiter in my head? I don't know.
I've said so many different words right now. Do you want 1 line or 2 lines, Andrew?
For which, sorry?
Caterium.
We only need to bring 1 in at the moment.
Okay. Well, we have a double output from Fuji right now. Again, it's only going to be like 650, but it is going to limit what we have currently.
Yeah, why don't we just stack 2 lines next to each other in the rack here, because that'll probably just be nice since we have to do a lot of splitting of it anyways.
Yeah, then we don't have to split anything. I'm once again getting bullied by the ceiling here. I don't think that's centered. Ugh. 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 Can't tell. The ceiling, the black ceiling is a void. Is that symmetrical? I feel like the left one is like half a pixel further than the right one. Void roof. Is that symmetrical, or is the right one half a pixel longer than the left one now? I think the right side is slightly longer. Oh, yo, but yo. That looks just right. All right. So lines number 3 and number 4. Please reach all the way to the roof. Oh, you do. Dreams do in fact come true. Except when that happens. That is not a dream come true. Gotta reverse-see those inputs. Okay, what happens with the magic of no?
Oh dear.
How about now? Oh, that's so annoying. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Oh no. What's this game? A show grid button or something. Save Serge the headache. Yeah. So the problem is specifically like the top side of this block does have a grid. Why do you hate fun, video game? All right, are you still parallel if I make you do this? So I feel as though the... No, it isn't. I feel as though the ceiling mount follow and respect the grid thing does not work as well as the ground level one. Like, it's got slightly different logic in terms of when it wants to turn corners and stuff like that. And that is making a sad Surge. And then considering these are like barely even visible, it shouldn't matter nearly as much as it does. And yet here I am, painstakingly trying to make it perfect. I think I got there actually.
Looks good from down here anyways.
All right, so you should have double Caterium input now.
Yeah, I'm going to bring one down to the service level above where we're working and split it and then run that split down to us.
So we need... All right, the next two beside it are going to be... Plastic, we're bringing in 1,300. Wow, how much rubber are we bringing in? Rubber, we're only bringing in 700. Okay, I'm going to... Shoot. What is the speed of tier 5 conveyor belts for throughput?
780.
Okay, so I'm going to give us one rubber, knowing that we're going to be limited by it in the meantime. And then we're going to have to do 2 plastic because we need 1,234 plastic per minute.
Yeah, so it'll need 2 no matter what.
Yeah. All right, so it's going to go Caterium, rubber, and then plastic as inputs from this side. All right, so next up, Serge wants rubber. Rubber is going to be merged into a single output. Oh, this one doesn't have, does it? Is it over on this side? It is. Okay, these two are rubber. So these two we're going to merge into a single unified output. And then I need to run them to there. Gotcha. So I believe I can just stick a... Oh, can I not stick it to the...
He's freaking out. He's freaking out, folks.
I can't attach a merger to the bottom, to a ceiling.
Nope.
I have
you have to build foundation down.
I have to build up. This is new to me. This is news to me.
Yeah, I had that problem with all the train stations I just built. It's very fun.
I agree. Everyone is having a good time. You can attach it to a vertical belt. Interesting. No. I mean, this is fine, chat. This is fine. So what we do now is that about centered? It's very fun, said Fugi, lying.
Hey,
I mean-
sometimes lying to yourself is the correct move.
Like, this seems fine, right?
We'll get through the day somehow.
I don't know. I think this worked. All right. Jeez.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, jeez. So what is beside me? What is beside rubber? Beside rubber, we have alum sheets. Interesting.
Time for my favorite mini game.
What's beside me?
Building ramped railways.
Does this work the way I want it to? Nope.
Fuji's basically being the sin eater right now.
What?
Doing all the worst stuff.
Oh, it's fine. It's really not
I
that
hate
bad.
making ramped railways.
It the annoying part isn't like putting down the railway. That part's easy. The hard part is that this blueprint,
Oh yeah, that's right.
like,
It's gonna.
I have to do a lot of work to make the blueprint do the thing I want it to do.
All right, Caterium, and then we said rubber was next. So then we take this and we 90-degree plug it in. Okay, you now have rubber.
Great, which is the other thing I need for this setup.
And then please tell me that's not plastic. If that's plastic, then Serge is sad. God died. I am ruined. Ah.
What? Why didn't you think it would be plastic?
It's not that I didn't. It was just specifically the route I did it. Right. I was just like, okay, this one came right across, and it's there. They cross each other. They cross. The only problem is that they cross.
I don't understand your pain, but I still feel bad for you.
As long as you know my pain.
I don't.
As long as you lie to me about knowing my pain.
Okay.
So sorry to hear that, bestie.
Andrew gets me.
Slay.
Do you just say slay, but very slowly?
Oh my god, slay.
How many ticks is one thing? Is it 2 or 3?
How many ticks is one thing?
Ideally, you shouldn't have any ticks. They're carriers of disease.
Uh-huh. Now, theoretically, if I needed some for counting purposes, it's Ratatouille, except the ticks help me do math. How many ticks do I need here to get? I'm going to guess it's 2.
300. I don't know.
That's also wrong. I'm going to guess it's 2.
I feel like I don't have sufficient context to engage.
You're both dead to me. That's the
I just
context.
don't know what you're talking about. I would love to help you, but
Serge is speaking in tongues again.
It was 3. I'm a genius. It was 3, and I'm the smartest person in the planet.
Okay. Sure, buddy.
so happy for you.
So specifically, if I hang 2 hooks off of the ceiling, And I blind have to count how much I'm extending the elevator down so that it forms, it's at the same height. Was it 2 clicks or 3 clicks? Ticks. Tick is the important word here. The answer was 3.
Okay.
I kind of feel like I'm in some sort of weird, bizarre upside down land right now because of the, because I'm building attached to the ceiling while using a hover pack.
That's normal. It's a normal feeling.
This time I think it's 2. Conveyor belt is too long. I accept. I'm not happy about it, but I accept. That was a good sigh. Nope, that is, in fact, too low. No, is that the right height? That looks like the right height. God, I'm so good at video games. Should those elevators be 4s? Were they not? Bam. Upgraded. Nice catch. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. These are eventually going to have to be upgraded to 5s, but for now it's fine. Y'all. Okay. Plastic is now also being delivered. And so this is what we've done. This is what we've done for the ceiling system here. I just borrowed one of the existing lines, overlapped a little, but otherwise it's hopefully not too bad.
Oh, dearie me.
Serge, are we using rubber for anything else in the factory here?
We are using rubber later on in insulated crystal oscillators, but rubber, and we're using it for radio control systems. So rubber will have 3 outputs.
Okay, well, we can split from it later. That's fine. Can you help me figure out the wire situation down here? Because it looks like you have a whole plan and system to it. And I don't want to mess it up.
Are you on the service floor? You're on the service floor. Okay, so
Down in the basement.
right here, this is the first 5 wire makers.
Yep.
So each wire maker makes about 550. So
You've got to split into a merger.
So I've got it. Well, so the merger goes here first, and then it goes up into the first factory that needs wire. So this is taking like 440 wire.
Yeah.
And then the overflow is continuing down this way into a merger. So this is the 550 that's coming out of the factory plus the overflow. So we are overwhelming the bolt right now.
It'll matter on a Mark V belt. Yeah. So this is like a full Mark V belt.
And then that combined output is going into this one, which requires 440 again. So we've got about...
So this is a partial here, then.
Pardon me?
This bit that comes out at the end here, this is partial.
Yes. Sorry, the click was missing. Okay. So what we have here is the full output of 500 of 5 things doing the 550 or whatever. And then this is the combined output of the 2 leftovers from the factory. So these could be merged and rebalanced, or we could just do whatever with them.
Yeah, well, let me see how much I need for this set of assemblers. So it's 45 each, and I've got 9 of them.
Which one is this? There's the math already done at a certain point, too.
So it needs 405. So the overflow is sufficient then, right?
Maybe not.
Oh, dear.
So the stators need 632 wires total. 1 second. So...
What do you mean radiation level?
So 1712. Let's get the calculator going here. So 1712 divided by 3 is 570 each. So 570 times 2 is 1140 minus, and the stators are taking a combined 632. Okay, so we have 509 on that line.
Okay, yeah, so it's enough to satisfy this other thing too.
Sick.
Easy peasy.
And you're working on the insulated cable? Yeah, the insulated cable only needs 405, so you have more than enough.
Yeah.
Look at all this math I'm doing, chat. You should be so proud. Serge, if one may queue for your A, when did you when did I start regretting this collaboration? Well, you see, immediately.
Don't come for me like that, chat. I'll get you. Don't even start with me. Serge is loving this collaboration.
I'm sure Serge would have loved to build all of this by himself.
Very, very important point from Fugi. So this is all of the cable now being made. Sick. Let's go.
So cable's sorted. This looks like a good first floor. It seems pretty logical, unless like there's some other thing that makes a lot of sense to do here. I'd say that we can move on.
So, are we using plastic on this floor at all or no?
Not yet.
All right. So let me see. Okay. So inputs that we have on this floor, all the steel pipe is done. Caterium ingots went into Caterium wire. Otherwise, we only need Caterium for quick wire. That's it. So this second floor, I mean, it sucks, but it kind of feels like if we want to stop moving Caterium, we should consume all of it on one floor. But that's the 50 constructors, which might be a bad idea.
I think that's too much. Yeah.
Yeah, but that is the, yeah, because it's also 3,000 quick wire on the stuff. All right. Rubber doesn't make sense to finish on this floor. We don't want to introduce quartz yet. That needs quick wire.
my
It also
instinct
needs
is that we wanna
circuit
go
board. Oh, we're making circuit board. Plastic and quick wire. Wire plus rubber is the cable. Cable's going into connectors. The stators are done. Sulfur and battery. Yeah. Okay. So the only issue is if we end this floor here, the factory will be top heavy. And this one, because we've started building it under the train station, we are going to be a little bit constrained by height.
Yes, we want to go wide. That makes sense.
So one suggestion that I would have then is let's do one section of quick wire production because we already have Caterium ingots down here.
Yep. Just use
And let's build a number of quick wire. We'll do quick wire and plastic, and we'll start making the plastic AI limiters. Actually, do we have that recipe unlocked?
We don't have plastic AI limiters yet, so.
Interesting. We could start building it. So
You have another hard drive in the oven.
yeah. So we're going to need some math from you, Andrew. So we want 7 assemblers that are making plastic AI limiters. And we need an input of 787 quick wire per minute.
Cannot build? Come back.
So my suggestion on the floor would be a number of constructors for that quick wire. And then we'll do Caterium into the quick wire. And that's all we need for that. And then quick wire plus plastic into 7 assemblers for the plastic AI limiter.
All right, well, we'll start by placing the 7 assemblers and make sure we got enough space for that. And then
Yeah. And then I'm going to see if we can't high roll into exactly the recipe we needed. We can make AI limiters, so we should be able to get the recipe for it. Heart of the cards. Pure quartz crystal or automated miner. I don't think we care about either of these. Rescan. Coke steel ingot or pure iron ingot. I thought we rejected these. No, I guess we didn't. Brutal. Chat. We didn't get exactly what we wanted when we wanted it. Life is so unfair.
How many more hard drives do we have?
Like 30.
Nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna run and get us like actual concrete. We are straining the void space.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go grab a couple thousand for Andrew and I to build with. Do you have any in your inventory right now, Andrew, or no?
Why is it not building?
No, I'm empty.
Okay, I'll be right
That's
back.
part of why we're eating through so much.
I'm so confused.
What's wrong, Fuji?
I'm trying to build something and it's like, hey, clipping might occur. I'm like, yep, that's fine. And then I click and it just does not build.
Have you tried relogging?
Oh yes,
Oh, good point.
I sometimes just have to exit out of the build menu. Sometimes it just doesn't want to build for me. It happened a lot specifically with tier 4 conveyor belts.
Yeah. Let me find a nice safe place to relog.
Well, you can see that the concrete is really pumping. Oh, you know what we haven't checked in a while? This is going to stress me out a little. It's our favorite game. Do we have enough power?
I mean, I've got good news for you.
Uh-huh.
You'll know when we don't have enough power.
Is that good news?
You'll hear a big
Yeah, yeah.
and then everything will stop.
All right. So,
And you'll
wow.
probably fall.
Our max consumption is now up to 21,000 megawatts. Our production is 15,000. And we're currently consuming 11,000.
Yeah, once I think there were two assumptions I had been making.
Uh-huh.
One is that we'd have more power augmenters by this point,
Oh, I mean, we could make it second.
which will help. And then the second is that shortly from now we will get nuclear power. And that will generate like 125 gigawatt.
So maybe we change our plan. So my suggestion is going to be that maybe we strap together like a bootstrapped aluminum thing, just so that we can start making the conveyor belts. Like don't get started on the aluminum factory and just go straight to nuclear power after we get the computer done and we get some milestone stuff done.
If we have sloppy alumina production already, the recipe for that, then it's pretty easy to set up a real basic
Yeah.
aluminum rig.
This is only day 8. This is not your first playthrough. No, Andrew has 1,000 hours. This is my third playthrough with Fugi, and we're all also veterans of the genre. All right, Andrew, come to me for a second here. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Bleh,
Oh, I see. Yeah.
bleh, bleh. Just vomiting. Is there a faster way than what I'm doing? Probably not.
I mean, you
Oh,
can make a
cool.
container and put it in that pipe
What?
control dragon.
No.
That would
No,
probably
I'm
be
gonna do that. Actually, that is way smarter than just vomiting it all onto the ground. Thank you.
Aesthetically, vomiting it onto the ground is the best way to do it.
I mean, let's be
I
real.
totally support what you're doing, but
Is there anything more aesthetic than the sound of a person vomiting concrete onto the floor? You tell me. There you go. There you go.
yeah, because it's the combination of the sound of retching plus the sound of big heavy bags full of
Concrete hitting the
mix
ground.
is going-
Yeah. Let the bodies hit the floor. Okie dokie. So this assembler, I'm going to start plugging in recipes. Is that okay? Wait, no, we can't because we don't have the recipe yet.
we
Good
don't have a
talk.
recipe for that one. Yeah.
So this is just going to be all Caterium Quickwire. So this is Caterium in. All right, I am happy to run this Caterium in if that's okay with you.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, and then you can do whatever you want with the outputs there.
So this is 8, which means it's producing 480, and we needed 720 or 760 or
787.
787.
Correct.
So we need almost double this.
Let the Bodies Hit the Floor and It's Raining Men is the same event from two very different perspectives. Incredible. Is both a hallelujah, though? That's the real question. I can't hear Let the Bodies Hit the Floor without...
Sorry, Serge.
Yes?
Cancel running that Caterium input. I'm massively rearranging things.
Okay, all right. I probably want to run Caterium out into this area roughly anyways, though, right?
Yeah, just not that specific.
Yeah. EZ PZ, my friend. Let the Bodies Hit the Floor. Who here is familiar with the... Actually, this is an Andrew question. Are you a Neil Cicerega fan at all?
Who?
Very interesting. So there is a comedian musician named Neil Cicerega who does... he's like a remix comedian. Probably the most famous one is the Bustin' Makes Me Feel Good remix.
Did you just say Neil Cicerega is a remix musician?
Well, he doesn't sing. He takes different musical
He
tracks.
makes original music?
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know any of that. All I was familiar with his stuff is like the remix stuff. Huh.
Yeah, he's made original music for decades at this point.
Really?
Yep.
The supervisor is back. Oh no. What is... Was this deliberately deleted, Andrew?
What?
Some of the wire output stuff I had down here has been cut.
Oh, yeah, I was pointing it towards the elevator because I figured we didn't need it on this floor.
Okay.
Does that make sense, or did I do a bad thing?
No. That's fair. I don't know if we want the... So far, this elevator on this side is all down. Do we want up to be in a different direction?
We can just rack it all next to each other if we want. Or we can do up at the other end, but I don't know if this factory is going to be symmetrical, etc., in a way that's going to make it nice to do so.
What if we make it asymmetrical and then have different elevator walls?
Oh yeah, let's do a 90-degree turn. So do the elevator wall.
Yeah, there we go.
That makes sense. Yeah. That's a good idea. I like that.
All right, I'm going to rotate this one more time. So chat keeps saying Lemon Demon. Neil Cicerega is a lore and deep and varied. Interesting. Okay. Well, I found out, turns out that I'm the real fake Neil fan this whole time.
I've been a fan since early 2000s.
Hold on, Neil C did Ultimate Showdown? The Ultimate Showdown of Ultimate History? Good guys, bad guys, and explosions as far as the eye can see. No kidding.
Yep.
And only one will survive. I wonder who it will be.
Did Potter Puppet Pals?
I don't know that one. All right, next question, Andrew. So we have one input coming in. All right, good answer, good answer. Wait, no, not good answer. We have 2 Cateriums coming down?
From the train, yeah.
What is happening here? Oh, you've interrupted it there. Sorry. So you have rerouted.
Because it needs a splitter in it.
Does that mean
Routing
I
that
can
way got
keep
it
going
around
down? Sorry, can I get your help here?
Yeah, what's up?
It needs a splitter somewhere. So do we not want to keep this just going down floor 3 the whole way?
Yeah, you can. There's a way you can make that work. So what you have to do is lift this output up, and then put an intake below
On top of
and
it or
then
something like
run
that? Yeah,
run
okay.
into the
Okay.
splitter and then back into that. I
And-
just didn't want to set that up at the time because I didn't know where we were going with everything.
Okay.
But that's part of why I left the thing underneath open, is in case we needed to route down.
Yeah, I didn't want to just like undo what you're doing before. That makes sense. All right, come on. Plastic AI limiters. Show me the money. I don't know why I shouted that movie in particular, but here we are. Tempered copper ingot or alternate steel rotor. I'm just going to re-roll until we get the one that we want. I think both of these are bad. Both of these are bad. Boo! Who knew there were so many recipes that were bad for us? All right, I'm going to keep this in my inventory. Okay, so we're going to keep that elevator there, and we want to keep these going into each other. So let me show you a little bit of magic, Twitch chat. He says confidently. I'm actually going to Uno reverse card these ever so slightly.
Where am
That's also not what I want. Okay, so I want.
I? Only here? Oh, no.
Then I need a hole here, and then I need an input there. Okay. So the next thing I want is a splitter. So we want a splitter that's coming here. Wait, what? Hello? Oh, I hate that. So we have a splitter into there. Into there. Oh, everything is awful. Would it be better if... okay, all right, give me a second here. Give me a second here, everybody. Real question. Is... Oh, I can't... Can I not 45 degree this? Maybe align the splitter. Hold on. So here's my new plan. Here's my new plan. This might be the most compact way I can do this. All right, I think that's the cleanest way to do it. And it's going to be a little bit ugly because it's going to clip through the ceiling. What do you think about that? If you feed into the back of the splitter, do the same thing but backwards and don't run afoul of the ceiling. I mean, I can't think of a way to not have it clip through the ceiling. I mean, we could use not an elevator. We could... If we're trying really hard to not run afoul of the ceiling, we do this. Double storage doesn't work as a splitter. No. Nah, I think we just do it this way, y'all. I think this is... Is that a 2-meter floor? That's an interesting suggestion, actually. Hey, Andrew.
Do a little cheater foundation for that one.
Yeah, that's a really elegant suggestion from the Wizzo there.
If you're getting a little crowded, I don't see the harm in it.
I think I like that better than it clipping through the ceiling. Right? Like, I don't mind that.
I trust you, and I empower you to act independently.
Okay, so anyways, now... now that I've invested all that time in there, I need to remember that I actually had another job I was doing, which is running all of this Caterium down. We call that tray sealing, and we charge for that. Oh, wow.
Hey, Serge,
Hello.
can you remind me how much Caterium is coming in on this alternate ingot line?
About one...
It's like 150?
I think it's about 150. I think it should be 150. It is 12.5 of the refineries. Hold on. Wet Caterium ingot. 12 times 12.5 is 150. Because it's 12 per minute. There's 12 of them. It should be, yeah. It should be exactly 150.
Great. I'm just doing a little rerouting because that, now that we've built all the way out here, that works for these 13 constructors over here.
Yes, Fugi?
It's fine.
That is the sound of something that is in fact not fine. Nope, 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 nope. All right. Roughly, where are you and where do you need that Caterium input?
Do we need more than one belt of Caterium down here, Serge?
Well, we had the 2 on the elevator, and we cannot afford the 1 that comes in because of the splitter that you had. Because we already had it at 2, right? Sorry, maybe I don't understand why the splitter came in, because you split it into 2 lines because we put a splitter onto it. And then so I respected the one that you had, but if we don't need 2, then I don't know why you put that splitter in and ran it down the second slot.
The splitter is there because we don't need all of the output from that belt. So the splitter allows us to then use it on the next floor.
I fundamentally misunderstood why it changed lanes. That is on me.
Yeah, sorry to send you on a wild.
I just didn't know why it went from lane 3 to lane 2 if you didn't want 2 rows. That is what threw me off. It's not because we had a splitter on there. The fact you had a splitter made sense was why it
was
went in.
just in case. I don't know. I was just like, maybe this needs to do something else or whatever. And because we don't need that, because that's heavy frames in that column.
Yeah, no, for sure. But again, I just in my head, what that lane was already spoken for, and so it didn't make sense.
Yeah,
Oh.
I just didn't want to build the thing that you built.
Ah. All right, well, here's what we're going to do. Then I'm going to do a little cleanup, and I'm going to eliminate row 2. And then I'm just going to plug in what you had, and yeah, and everything is fine.
And that was all worth it.
It's really funny because in my head I was like, okay, let's bend what Andrew made. Let's respect it and let's keep it going. All right. We're going to just go ahead and pull this out. And then we've got the splitter here, but it doesn't need to go into an elevator yet. But it's there just in case we want it. I've got a really elegant design for that now if we ever need it.
Great.
And then we're going to take from here and from here and from here. And now we're going to do this. Then, now that that's done, so I think what it was is I crossed in my brain two problems. One, I think I conflated that we had this little baby line here, which for whatever reason I thought was this other line, which is why I had to bring in a fresh source of Caterium downstairs. Yeah, and then this is somehow the splitting of that and the fact that I already knew we had two sources kind of both crossed in my brain. All right, AI limiter. Ooh, sloppy alumina. Is that the one you wanted, Andrew?
We want that, yeah.
We want that, yeah.
Now,
That bad. We want
It
that bad.
really simplifies
but
it.
we also need plastic AI limiter.
Need is such a strong word.
All right,
Serge.
sloppy
The
alumina
aluminum-
it is.
grab the
Done.
aluminum.
Done. Sloppy alumina. Happy to.
Because yeah, what sloppy aluminum means is that you can do aluminum with refineries set up end to end, feeding each other. So it's like one making the solution and one making the chips. There's no silica like extra output that you need to worry about. It just like super simplifies it, and it reduces the amount of water you need. Even it's just like way more chill to do.
All right, so let's go back to the original question here, which was you were making a bunch of Caterium wire, and you needed an output of 787 quick wire per minute.
Yep.
And my assumption was I was going to have to give you Caterium for that. Was that wrong?
Yeah, this is all up and running.
So this whole side quest I've been on for the past 30 minutes to feed you Caterium for the quick wire.
Yeah.
Literally never needed it?
Well, so this runs off of that line that's coming in, and then this stuff over here needed Caterium still, but it's taken from the split line that comes down the lift on the rack there.
Okay, well, at the very least, I refactored that.
Yeah.
It kept you busy and you were so happy. Oh, I'm going to light everything on fire.
Yeah.
All right. Well, then what I'm going to do then is take this output and plug it in here.
Yeah, just give me 1 second before you do that. Because is there one more thing that we could jam into this floor of the factory, Serge? Because we have all this space here. And
All
I can
this space.
I can compress this Caterium by folding it on itself.
Oh,
and
interesting.
Save us.
I mean, honestly, yeah, 2 rows of that might help too, just because 700 is a lot. I mean,
yeah,
it's
going to output 2 belts anyway, so I think it's actually cleaner.
Yeah, I think mirroring it is a good call, and I'll look at the next thing we can do. So we're looking for something ideally. We're already making insulated cable, already making Caterium wire, we're already making stators. So yes, we could put 5 manufacturers down here, but we have neither part. Like we could leave empty space because all of our sulfur goes into 5 manufacturers. Like 100% of the sulfur. So if we placed down 5 manufacturers here, I don't know how big of a footprint that would be. Then we're done on this level, and it also means we don't have to lift the sulfur up to another floor.
Yeah, that seems potentially worthwhile.
All right, so 5 manufacturers with 2 inputs. How many inputs does a manufacturer normally have? I can have up to 4. So It's a little awkward. It's a little awkward, especially if you want to have things going the same way. All right, can I actually, if you're refactoring the quick wire, can I make one suggestion?
Yeah, what up?
Can you 180 degree it? And my justification for that is what you did for this one. For the wire, you have it running east to west, and then the output of it feeds back into the west to east.
So it's just that you want the output on this side?
Because then we route it this way, and it plugs really into here, and otherwise we have to do like a big S shape.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I think you can actually keep everything in the same place. You just have to reverse the direction of the conveyor
just
belts.
reverse the...
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really easy.
Awesome, thank you.
Since I'm already in here tearing stuff up, it's
Yeah.
not a problem at all.
All right. And then what we'll do is, like we had on the other one, we'll have the quick wire go up here. Wait, is this one backwards? No. Aha. I was like, what's going on? And then actually, if I can run that right along the bottom of this block, that'd be kind of slick. So this is another example of a ceiling line. Y'all, I'm really enjoying this playthrough of Satisfactory right now. This is y'all to both Fugi and Andrew, and as well as over to Twitch chat.
I'm stoked to get this computer factory up and running, because then we're gonna be
cooking.
We're gonna hit a point where we just like smash through several phases.
Oh yeah, in seconds. It's gonna be kind of outrageous. So we want to merge these outputs. Is that correct?
No, we want to keep these split.
Do we? Okay.
Because it's 780, right? Which is 20 more than the next tier of belt can handle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I'm going to interrupt this and put another elevator hole on the inside.
Question mark? Sorry, what? Oh, over there. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Yes, that's exactly what we want. It's gonna be
It's
7
gonna
of these,
be
not 8.
Sorry,
right?
what?
We want 7 of these for AI limiters. Am I remembering that correctly?
Yes.
All right, so I got to clear one off the end.
Okay, so then I want 2 outputs here. I want this one here.
So yeah, Serge, I don't know if we want to do it that way or inject so that we can use a bit of overflow, because I don't know what the usage rate is.
Sorry, what do you mean?
But,
oh,
it's
you're
gonna
thinking,
split between 2
do we need
belts,
an
but
injected manifold? I
right,
could,
we just
yeah.
inject instead, because there might be some extra that we need.
Yeah.
For this
Yeah.
part of the line.
Yeah. Yeah, that is a excellent suggestion again. Oh, we haven't, this might be our first injected manifold in a while. Chat.
Yeah, we mostly haven't needed to or bothered to build them, so.
Oh, the problem here though is that's a splitter, so I need to put a merger in somewhere. Okay.
Yeah, you can wedge a merger in between 2 splitters and then have the line come in perpendicular.
Yes, that is exactly my thought. Yeah.
It's a little bit tight.
Oh, it's a little bit frustrating because it's. All right, I'm gonna. This is
You can
such
line
a
it up
surge
around
problem.
this.
There's not an equidistant point between the both that I can put it.
Yeah, because the line is compressed in that axis, but
Yeah, but yeah, still. All right, so we
those
do
are
this.
splitters. But
Hello? No, it has.
splitter Surge.
What? That's a splitter? No. No, that ain't something I would do.
You would never mix up splitters and mergers.
How does this keep happening? I deliberately switched their hotkeys so I'd stop getting them backwards.
Serge, did you know that splitters and mergers are on the same row, so you can cycle between them using the E key.
That doesn't help my brain.
Cool.
But I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I respect that, and I made it work. What's up, Mungo?
Just offering that out in case it would have been the kind of thing that would help you.
Yeah.
Maybe
Okay.
There's no helping you.
So
I'm running this down for you.
okay, let me rotate. If you're gonna run in that direction, I'll point this
Yeah,
this
let's
way.
come in.
There.
Perfect.
Sick. All right. So yeah, now we have an injected manifold system there. And then all we need to do is what's the other?
Plastic as well, right?
Is we need to get rubber? No.
Plastic.
Plastic. Okay, and then plastic, we can do the whole thing. So yeah, that goes there, and then I'll run that along the floor. Oh, crap. That's annoying. All right, give me a second. I have to move some stuff. Wait, why is that so ugly? Why are you like that? Is this one not straight? What's up?
I can't help being like the way I am.
All right, for my own mental health, need to move this. Hi, cutie. I haven't. All right, so I'm breaking the convention we have slightly so I can make something prettier. And I promise it's worth it. So, Andrew, please come look at this before we lock it in, and then you just see it as a surprise later.
Let me know what. Yeah, what are we moving?
Okay. So come to me.
Yeah.
I had to move this elevator.
Uh-huh.
Normally it would be there. I moved it here.
Yeah.
And the reason for that is if you come underground,
yeah.
this was right there blocking stuff. And then because of where that elevator is located, it created a really awful bend if our input was there.
Yep.
So to make, I mean, the other thing is the subsurface exists to make the surface pretty. And so maybe...
You could just run it diagonal and it would be fine.
Pardon me?
You could run it diagonal and it would be fine. I'm going to let you in on a secret, though.
Uh-huh.
You know what I was thinking about doing?
What?
You see how this splitter is in the middle of the painted path here?
Yes.
Or this elevator?
Yeah.
I was thinking of moving this entire rig over like 2 or 3 units.
What if we just deleted one unit?
And moved it over to the other end?
Yeah, just move that one and then slide it down to the opposite end.
There is room.
Yeah. Okay. I will delete the first one for you.
Cool.
And then yeah.
You'll need to move your injector.
I'll move everything. I'll move everything. Yeah. This fixes many problems for us.
Great.
Okay. I was a little bit annoyed by that placement too, and now I'm not. I'm glad I found somebody to play video games with that was also my kind of stupid, you know? Like...
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm very smart.
Not a lot of people would be like, yeah, this is what I want to do. I think we could move the injected manifold, or I think we could leave it 2.
Oh, I guess we could leave it, couldn't we?
Yeah.
It's 3 and 4, right? So yeah, that's fine.
Because it's...
Right.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right.
Okay, so now that that has moved... Oh, jeez. Everything is fine. So this is the input. So here's the new plan. The new plan is, it was 3, right? The magic number was 3. No, the magic number was 2.
Can't believe Twitch would let you do this. Come on, chat, get it together.
There we go.
Serge depends on you. You let him down in his hour of need.
1, 2. That's how many ticks I'm on, chat. Remember, 2-tick Jaeger is what they call me. We have failed you. No, you know what failed me is what was that 90-degree turn there? That's what failed me. There we go. I have so much quick wire and Caterium in my inventory. Imagine a hard drive is done cooking right about now, right?
Yeah, it's done about 5 minutes ago.
Okay, I'm in the zone. All right, come on. AI limiter. I don't ask for much. Just AI limiter. We got it! Yo, let's go! Plastic AI, that's the one we wanted, right? The plastic AI limiter?
That is the one we want.
Sick. All right, let's get another one cooking. Okay, so I was about to route in. Oh, no! Ooh. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's actually fine. Not only is it fine, it's also good. Okay, so how much I have the sheet in front of me. We need 183 plastic for the AI plastic limiter, so that's pretty easy. And plastic was, we had rubber. Did we not bring plastic all the way down yet? Do we not bring plastic down at all? Not yet, okay.
I think you left a spot for it, but didn't hook it up.
Alright, I updated the list in Discord of remaining things we need, which I think are all things we haven't unlocked yet.
Oh, sick. Okay.
But I found the solution to the concrete problem I was having.
What was the concrete problem you're having?
I didn't have enough concrete.
The reason you couldn't build is, I mean, I had mentioned earlier to Andrew that, like, hey, Andrew, I think we're spending more concrete than this shadow dimension can keep up with. I didn't know that you were also part of that problem.
Yes, I was very much part of that problem. Don't worry, I'm no longer part of the problem. I drove an entire train full of concrete out to where I am.
Sick. There you go. What are you working on now?
I'm building a train line across the world, west to east, across every bauxite node in the world.
Future-proofing.
So, well, we need 3,000 bauxite. I am solving the bauxite problem.
Yeah. Future-proofing. All right. Plastic is now coming in to the, and then we want the AI limiter plastic recipe. Copy, paste, 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 paste.
What were we going to use manufacturers for, Serge?
The manufacturers that we're putting here were for a sulfur recipe. It was going to be classic battery. So it was going to
Right, which we
be
don't
all
have yet.
100% of the sulfur. So the sulfur is coming in from the south currently on the lower level.
And was it 4 of them or 5 of them?
5 manufacturers. We're using 25 sulfur each, and we need to fly in 262.5 alclad aluminum sheets.
You don't need to fly in there on a train.
Well, sorry. We need to inject.
Okay. I thought you meant drones, and I was like,
No. Sorry.
No
I
worries for-
deliver. We need to, yeah.
yeah.
So how are we doing here? It looks like our injected manifold is actually injecting at a pretty good spot here.
So, Serge, I have a proposal.
Oh, go on.
I have set up these 4 manufacturers here in a way that both looks nice and fits within the space that we have available.
Uh-huh.
Can we overclock them so that they count as 5?
Fugi?
Do as you please.
We just need to make sure that we are producing 150 batteries per minute.
This can definitely do that.
Okay. Yeah, so it would be 1 slug each, I guess?
I believe so.
No, just take one of them and overclock to 200% if you have 4 of them, right?
Yeah, that would be another way to do it, is just have one make up the
Yeah, the
difference.
inputs shouldn't be... It gets a little bit weird because then we have to split the inputs slightly, but I guess it's fine. Oh, this is actually really clever to have on this floor too. I'm so wrong. I'm so stupid, Andrew. I'm sorry. That actually needs 4 inputs, not 2.
For the manufacturers?
Yes.
Yeah, well, come take a look.
Yeah. So one of the really clever things is the wire that we're producing on this floor is also going into them.
Yep, so that's nice then.
Oh, you've centralized the inputs. Oh. Except this one is also east to west.
Oh, yeah, because of how the blueprint is set up. I can fix her, don't worry.
I love it.
Yeah,
I love it, except it's it's backwards. I'm so sorry.
You're wrong. How am I not going straight east?
Is this a Pacific Northwest fine or an actual fine? This is fine. What do you mean? This is... Do people...
How am I...
What's wrong, Fugi? Where are you?
Where am I?
Where is Fugi? You're pretty south. Okay.
Serge,
Andrew.
please come look at this. Is this correct? We take in resources on this side.
I would nudge it 1 block to the east.
It needs to move a little, but
Yeah.
this is the correct orientation.
Yes.
Okay, great. Thank you for your time.
Look at this. Computer begins. Man. I want to circle back to this. All right. Y'all are both Pacific Northwest. I mean, here's another question. I don't know if Canadians identify with PNW quite as much as Americans do. I don't know how many like Vancouver people say Pacific Northwest. What about you, Andrew?
I consider myself a resident of very North Seattle.
Really?
in many ways.
Interesting.
It's a joke from when I played bike polo. In bike polo, the tournament region is the Pacific Northwest. It's called Cascadia
Sure.
in that context. So yeah, it's something that I strongly that shapes my thoughts, but that's due to history of a particular kind. So I don't know how broadly indicative that is of how people in the region think about it. You know what I mean?
They also say nothing more Pacific Northwest than bike polo.
Started in Seattle,
Interesting.
at least the version that I played.
Yeah. I don't know. As somebody who lives on the island, I always feel very much like an identity as an island person as opposed to being part of a greater region.
It's its own thing. You island freaks have your own thing going on.
Island time, island living, you know all that stuff, right? Okay, so my only thought about these inputs now is we're gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess we can 4 stacking inputs like that.
There are various ways that we can arrange it, yeah.
So like,
Because you can put some flanking.
oh, interesting. Yeah, that's fair. Like we could do
Like I think,
that. It might get a little crowded down there.
so you do 1,
Yeah.
so lowest level, 2nd level, and then 3 or 4.
Yep. Yeah. I like that. But anyways, PNW question. Fine derogatory. This is the first I've encountered that. Is it an actual fine or Pacific Northwest fine? What does a Pacific Northwest fine mean? It sounds like it's in fact not fine. Yeah. Silicon circuit board, we do not need. Alternate fused quartz crystal, we do not need. Do a little rescan here. Quick wire stator or electrode circuit board. We don't need either of these. We're going to lock them out. And I think, as Fugi said, we're probably good for all of the hard drives that we have right now. So let's put these back into the shadow dimension so I don't accidentally harm them. And then we'll leave it for a bit. Oh, I'm so happy with the growth of this factory. Oh, you're already just plugging it all in. Nice. Okay,
Yeah.
So I guess
Look
what we can do
reasonable
right
to you,
now.
Serge?
Pardon me?
I know it's a little bit of a monster, but does that look okay?
Yeah. Here's a question. Sulfur. I guess sulfur. Oh, we can, right. We can plug all the inputs into this. We just don't have the recipe for it. And we don't have the imported sheets yet. So the 4 inputs we want are some of the overflowing wire that we have, like 450 of the wire. So I guess that's... So I guess all that wire is spoken for. So I'm actually going to take this and rotate it now. Again. Do you have any particular preference as to what goes where?
In terms of the inputs and stuff?
Yeah.
No, whatever you want to do.
Okay.
I am just going to fuss with the outputs.
Why can't I put this on top of that? That's extreme.
What
Pardon me?
direction do you want the outputs to flow, Serge?
Well, we haven't really decided where those go yet. We had talked about maybe centralizing in a location, but since we mentioned that before, we're like now moving those wires, which are going to go flow up, and now they flow further down the floor. So I don't know.
Like we could put our output stack here, just kind of in the middle of this wall.
Let me come upstairs and take a peek at that for a second. You're saying here?
I've highlighted the 3. Can you see my dismantle hollow? So highlighted these
Not
tiles.
currently. Okay, you're there. So what are you suggesting?
Yeah, that we run our
To that T
stack
junction?
of
Sure.
outputs right by the T junction here.
Keep them a little bit more central.
Yeah, and then we can, they're going into a logistics floor anyways, so it's not like
Yeah. Yep.
it's not like it's terribly important, but I think architecturally that could be a fun place to put them.
Yeah. All right. Give me one quick second here. I'm going to take a short bio break. And then I'm going to work on
Oh yeah, I should do that.
getting the final inputs into that manufacturer. And then I think I might call it for a day there because this has been a really good day. We've gotten a lot done. So
Yeah,
I'll,
this is a pretty significant chunk here.
heck yeah. All right. Give me 1 sec. Be right back. Hello, hello, hello. All right, back to the Pacific Northwest fine conversation. So I keep hearing from my girlfriend all the time and keep encountering since I moved here is people saying they're fine when they're not fine. Is that just people being polite? All right. Andrew, is there any consideration for the 4 inputs into the bottom of this, or do I just not care? I think I just don't have to care.
I think Andrew might be AFK right now.
Still in the washroom? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think that's just a Pacific Northwest thing either, saying you're fine when you're not. I think that might just be a communication thing.
What's the context, right? Like,
Somebody asks you how you're doing, and you're like, yeah, I'm fine, and you are in fact not fine. I think that is
That's
something.
just a society thing.
Yeah, I don't think that's specifically just a Pacific Northwest thing. I don't know. I think it's I think it's sometimes it's a small talk thing. I think
Yeah,
it,
like,
go ahead.
if you're not like actually close friends with someone,
Yeah.
why would they be like, oh yeah, no, I'm having an awful day?
Yeah, I think it might be another one of those issues of like, and I hate to give this example, but it's like neurodivergent people versus not neurodivergent people, where like in polite conversation, most people will just be like, no, I'm just not going to talk about how I'm feeling because I don't know you that well, so I'm not going to say anything, right? And then to people who need like very explicit, clear communication, which is some people need that, and other people can like pick up on subtext a little bit better. Yeah, I would not say that is necessarily like a regional or colloquial thing, right? I pronounced that word really weird. All right, so let's make sure I'm putting the correct inputs into here. We want plastic, we want wire, we want sulfur. So this is plastic. We want wire. It's one of those polite conversation call and responses, and one part is I don't want to talk about it. Yeah. I noticed I only started saying I'm fine after the depression breakdown. I mean, sometimes it's not even necessarily code for I'm not fine. Sometimes it's just for like, this is not a scenario where I actually want to give an honest answer because I don't think you're actually asking an honest question.
Yeah, the nice thing about saying I'm fine is that it works whether you're fine or not fine.
Yeah.
It is I like you don't actually need to know the answer to this question.
Yeah.
And most of the times that people are asking you, "Hey, how's your day going?"
They don't actually want to know either. Yeah.
Like it is a social contract that like I don't know if it's really changed, but like definitely in recent years, things have not been great.
Yep.
But unless you know the person, you don't actually want to know their problems.
Yeah.
Right? Like you don't want like if you go ask the cashier at your grocery store,
Hey, how's your day going?
been?" And they're like, oh man, it's been awful. Let me tell you all about it. You don't want to hear that.
I don't want small talk from my cashier. And then I guess the response people would have was like, well, then why'd you ask? He's like, I'm just trying to be polite. I don't know.
Yeah. You have to say something. Typically in these situations, like, you can't just not say anything.
Growing up in New York, I grew up with if I want to ask, if I want to know, I ask. Yeah. I don't know. It depends. Like some places really like small talk. Hello, Andrew.
Hello, I'm back.
So, question for you. How are you?
How's your day been?
Fine.
Whoa!
Someone was listening to the conversation.
You love small talk? Yeah, but small talk is sort of by definition supposed to be low stakes, right? As well. Like small talk is you're fine, right? Yeah, you see that sky today? Talk about blue, right? Like that's small talk. It's not like, how's your day? And you're like, oh, let me lay on you some of this. You okay?
Why do the spiders jump?
Oh yeah, welcome to the cursed lands, Fugi.
Yeah, you didn't know about that?
That's why we have guns.
No, I did not know about that.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, it leaped at me. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Someone can come here with their fancy rebar gun and kill this thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Fugi.
Yeah, they're real bad.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's spooky.
All right. Andrew.
Uh-huh.
I have plugged 3 of the 4 outputs. This is where the inputted whatchamadoodle is going to come from the Beyond Lands. And honestly, with how many inputs we have on this floor, I'm glad I gave us the extra ceiling space.
Yeah, it's actually working out. If we got manufacturers, the footprint for them is really big. So.
Yeah. So I think I've done a good job of like stacking things and layering things.
Yep. And I'm definitely not ruining stuff up above. Don't look. Don't judge me.
I'm gonna come upstairs and judge you real quick. What are you doing? Oh no. Andrew, why?
I just need you to trust that I have my reasons.
Uh-huh. Are the inputs and the outputs gonna move?
I'm going to fix everything.
Oh.
I'm going to fix it, and it's going to be...
I mean, as long as the straight lines down below are respected. Oh wait, this one is even straight. What happened here?
Well, hey, maybe it's good that I'm moving this thing.
Okay, that's fixed. Good. 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 But yeah, I don't think Pacific Northwest Fine is a thing. Or it's so naturally ingrained into the way I chit chat.
I think it's just the like state of the world.
Yeah.
Right now. And I mean, yeah, I definitely had a couple of years when I was working at the Twitch office where I was like, you know what? I'm going to start answering it truthfully.
Mm.
And people would be like, oh, how's your day been? I'm like, you know, not the best. Or like, how have you been? It's like, I'm actually doing great today. It's like,
I think you can hit people with the positivity. I think the negativity breaks the social contract.
yeah.
Which
I
is
think
a little bit awkward because you're like, well, that sucks. You only want to hear the good news. You're like, yeah, unless it's a bud. If a bud is asking, that's huge. I think that's the other problem. It's context dependent, right?
Yeah, I mean, it was only something I was willing to do because it was my coworkers that I'd see every day.
Sure, for like a long
And I was also
time.
just like,
You got
I'm
like an
kinda
actual
curious.
rapport with them and stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious how people react if I'm like, it's not the best day. I never hit them with like, oh, it's awful.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But
All right, I will fix these 3 if you're cool with that, Andrew.
Sure. Live your truth.
And so that is, what is this actually? Oh, are these the outputs now? So this is one input. All right, let me do that first. This is the Caterium input.
The inputs and outputs still roughly align with where they were. I just needed to move this whole thing over a bit so that those would be within the yellow box. I'm just trying to get everything within the yellow box.
I respect that.
We'll be grateful for all of this extra work later when everything looks spiff.
I had an auditor tell me the best way to respond to how you doing with is unbelievable. And that is a big answer.
I'm always telling my auditor that I'm doing unbelievably.
I'm also curious, why do you have an auditor? All right, there we go.
Anyone need any concrete?
Concrete for sale, hardly used. How you doing there, bud? Oh, Andrew.
How you doing, Serge?
Good.
That's right. That's right. Doing unbelievable. As in, you wouldn't believe how mad I just made Serge.
I think y'all need some more concrete over here. Let me give you some concrete.
We've got a box full of concrete.
No, we got concrete, Fuji. We're good.
No, I'm gonna give you some.
No, we're good. We're good.
I'm gonna give you some concrete. Let me just help you out here with some concrete.
Sounds like we're helping you out, actually.
I've got to dismantle this train, and it's full of concrete.
Just delete it.
It's full of concrete.
No, put it in your inventory and delete it.
What part of a train full of concrete are you not?
Well, why would you put it in a box and make it our problem?
It does not fit in my inventory. It is full of concrete.
Well, it's going to take a couple of trips, but you can get there. I believe in you.
Can't you delete
Trips
things
to
directly
what?
from the train
Trips
phone?
to your inventory. All right.
You want me to delete valuable resources?
Yeah.
Fix-It does not waste.
It's infinite.
Fix-It does not waste.
All right. Here's a new thing. Transmuted Elf says sink it. Put it into the sink.
No. I'm putting it into the storage container where you're going to use it.
Okay. That's fair. I respect that. All right. Please don't move everything again, Andrew. It's perfect. I'm doing unbelievable. Thank you for asking.
So, Serge, I've decided to move everything.
I'm going to destroy this server. It's on fire. Oh, why? No. There's so many containers, Fuji.
You know what the best part is?
What?
It's not all of it yet.
No, that I'm actually done and I only filled half.
This guy. Oh, that looks so good. Sorry, yeah, Serge.
Well, at least you didn't get leapt at by a giant spider.
Oh, I've been left at by so many spiders.
I just wasn't expecting it.
What about the parts where Andrew and I were screaming about giant spiders leaping at us?
I was like tens of meters in the air building my funny little railway, and suddenly a spider manages to jump onto the railway and then off the railway up into the air where I'm floating with my hover pack and hit me in the face. That should not be allowed.
That's fair. Andrew, I found another problem.
Uh-huh. What's that?
So the output that you have for the AI limiters here, we
rearrange that.
Pardon me?
Let's flip that, huh?
Well, no, because we want to, I guess it's just the output. We have been making everything east to west. But I guess that side is so cluttered that maybe we do just reverse that one.
Have you considered that that rule is arbitrary, that we get to decide?
That's fair. I guess if we do want this to be our area, then
Also, yeah, if the elevator's in the middle, then
we run things towards it.
certain things we want to run that way.
No, that's fair. That's fair. So yeah, reversing that is actually a good idea then. In which case, no, everything there is fine. Okay. I want to grab that output and worry about it another time because I said I was out of time and then I played for another 30 minutes after that.
Yeah, we're done here, Serge. So.
Oh, huge day. All right, so
Jaeger.
here's a question. Do we want to do a short day tomorrow? Do you two want to take tomorrow off? we're gonna add bonus Fridays depending on if we felt like we needed to add extra days to catch up. So like last week, Andrew and I did a 5 or 6 hour adventure day just to sort of keep on top of stuff. Are we feeling in a good place? Do you want to come back Monday, or do we want to play again tomorrow?
I can play some more.
I'm available tomorrow. I just need someone to kill that spider.
What's your thought, Andrew? Do you want to play or not?
Yeah, I'm free. I can play.
Are you? All right. Well, then I guess I'll see you two tomorrow, and let's aim for a shorter day. I do have an evening stream with Lonely Ready Run, so I don't want to do like a huge day and then end up accidentally working like 12 plus hours, you know? But otherwise, this has been another very fun day. I'm super happy with all the progress we got. I feel like, yeah, we'll do a bonus stream tomorrow. And realistically, the only goal I want for tomorrow is I want to start mass producing computers. Because that's going to help us rapid fire through so much of the tech. And then actually, if we want to be making computers and then also maybe bootstrap up a little aluminum thing somewhere, I think that's a good little like side stream thought.
Sounds good to me.
Hell yeah. Right on. Well, then in which case, Andrew, Fugi, thank you so much for joining me. I will talk to you two later.
Later.
Bye, friends.
See you tomorrow.
Thank you very much for joining, everybody. This has been absolutely delightful. I hope you had as much fun watching as we had playing. Thank you as well for all the subs and the bits and all the support. Reminder that we could not do what we do without you. This weekend, I mean, obviously tomorrow we're going to do a cheeky little bonus stream with the goals that we just said. But other than that, on Saturday and Sunday, it's going to be the return of Roguelike Roulette to sort of as a send-off to September as well. So look forward to that if you're an enjoyer of roguelike games and the big old wheel and all that fun stuff. It was a very fun little event that we did in the past. And then, yeah, on Monday, we'll be back with another full factory day. You love the roguelike roulette? I did too. It kind of was a fun little surprise, a fun little random home run that we hit. That's the word we're looking for. All right, we're going to raid Molly. Molly's playing a very cozy game called Tiny Glade. So let's go send some love over her way. And then I will see you next time. Bye, everybody.